All right, we are live. Okay, so about 5 minutes ago, I uploaded a video on my YouTube channel detailing the ability to increase the game speed a little bit, and this is kind of the test of doing that on an actual save. So we're like over 100 years into the game. There's stuff going on and all that, and the fix is to use the console, which I could turn on with a mod. Tweak there, render there, and turn this game state tick render frame if needed. Turn this one off. And obviously we can turn off the console again and turn off the ugly purple text with F10. And now we're going to try and play with that tweak enabled and see if we can't have a bit more of a smooth time. I feel like it feels faster. Dusseldorf is now the emperor. I think I just got stuck as well, right? Am I stuck in my vassal now? Yeah. Anyone want to give me military access? You like me? Can I have access? You either need money, and they would need to say yes. Mersburg. 270 gold for military access. Feels like a scam. But I think I have to either do that or I have to order full retreat. But I think that full retreat will just bring me to like Magdeburg. Brandenburg, do we have any favors? No, we don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the money then. Request military access or purchase military access, and now we can get home. Quite like that new system, not gonna lie. It is an interesting change. But yeah, I feel like the game is running better now. I have a new king now. Yeah, I feel like my game is running better. It does feel that way. Looks like my heir is in need of an son. He's also fucking terrible. Let's have him join the Order of the Dragon. Gives me admin ability. Are there any others? It's just the Order of the Dragon. It's all admin ability. Well, I mean, I'll join the Hungarian Order of the Dragon then. That works. Still, he's a pretty terrible ruler. Arranged a royal marriage, though, with Poland. Okay, you're a courtier. You're just a courtier. Also, you're 59. You're 19. I mean, we married the 19-year-old, right? The potential for a personal union over Poland, or with Poland, I should say, is there. But honestly, so far it's looking all right. Looking kind of nice. Looking kind of. I think what this is doing is the rendering of. It's doing the EU4 thing where on speed 5 it doesn't render the movement between provinces. They teleport between locations because that's also what happens in EU5 in EU4, but it doesn't happen in EU5. Honestly, I feel like 4 speed is also running just way faster than 4 speed usually is. You know what? I'm gonna keep it at 4 speed now. I feel like I'm pretty happy with 4 speed. Magdeburg is my vassal. We should improve opinion with him. Missing rice and fur. The only way to get rice is like trade with freaking Italy. Good morning, you insane F. Good morning to you too. I'm not sure why I'm insane, but I'll take it. Isn't it 7 a.m. there? No, 9. I live in Finland. I woke up at 7 to bring my kid to school. We'll get some research progress there. Sounds good. We're gonna drill my guys. Technology-wise, lumber output's good. Cabinet laws are good. Getting that crown power in this, the cabinet seat. Yeah, I'm happy enough with what we got there going on. What do we want to build? Oh yeah, upgrade more printers shops. See, what does this mean? What does it mean here in Pribyslavitz? It means I've got 8 that I can upgrade. Well, I'll upgrade 3. I'll upgrade to 5, but that's going to bring this down to 5, so I need to do 5 more. Okay. But yeah, I feel like the game is running faster with that fix, even at 4 speed. So, success? Seems like a success. Euphemia P.S. My ruler's mother. Wait, Poland insulted me? Brother man. Are you sure you want to do that? Ooh. Turning Denmark into a Hussite would also be fun. So, Hussites at the moment. Quite a lot. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. And I'm going to start integrating all my Catholic Silesian vassal people. I guess I was wanting to integrate you next. Sounds fine to me. Your opinion's already pretty high. Wait, I can sort by... Or not sort by, but I can have a look at the opinion map mode. We can see the ones that I have not yet worked on. That seems like a plan. Most of Europe likes me. I don't know what to say. We're just a very likable little guy. We have not overexpanded our borders too terribly much. We're just being chilling, you know. Make sure no one's trying to get a bigger army than me. I still have the largest by almost double. Largest by in Europe by double. And France went down to 200 dudes. What the fuck? Why? Some crazy noise. But economically wise, oh, France just pulled way ahead. I was like on par for a while, and then they've just pulled 200 ducats away. It's crazy. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But yeah, I still have 26 papermakers guilds. I just wish there was a way to click these, not these, click this on the map and that would upgrade. Oh, it does. But there's no color. Show me the color. 2 grand for 5 research. I mean, I did this last time, but I'm not doing that again. Getting more lumber. Actually, I see what we need in our market. Need fur, we need paper. Yeah, so let's work on those paper makers guilds most of all. A shortage of 11 right now. Fur as well is pain point. We have a little bit of fur in our market, but not apparently enough. Oh, we can upgrade. That is kind of nice though. Some more fur there. You're already maxed out. More fur here, maxed out. More fur here, maxed out. Fur up in the north, but also not mine and also maxed out. Actually, technically is mine. Or military complacency, minus 20 morale. No, thank you. Do I have any any crown characters? I do, but you're terrible, so I'm not going to put you in. You're increasing control. I feel like you can swap onto a new province like Chebesco and Heredisco. Upgrading the control here will increase the speed at which people are converting. Also, one of my lights just turned off. There, it's back on now. That one also turned off. There we go. Yeah, so increased control increases the speed at which we convert, so that's going to be very, very handy. Did we ever end up making you into a city? We didn't. That's something I want to like to save up for. Also, we have debt. Let's get rid of that as well. You're guessing that I'm Hussite? Anyone else? Yes, we have done a bit of Hussitisms. Poland, Hungary, Milan, Provence, Lüneburg, Würzburg, Magdeburg, Württemberg, all the Bergs really, the Bavarians as well, the Austrians. We've done a bit. We've done a bit of conversion. Have I played Mali yet? I have not. I have not. I know Generalist swears by it though. Plzen is a good city. I would have more like infantry power things as Hussite. I was surprised to see that it has no military buffs in it. Alright, more paper workshops. It's 5. What happens when I... Okay, then it says I can do no more. Do no more there. Oh, I ran out of money, that's why. And these are some freaking expensive buildings. Masonry is actually a little expensive at the moment. So how about we find where we can build some more masons? You've got 4. You've got stone in the province as well. That makes it 18%, well, 10% more effective. We're gonna build another one there. Maybe what we do is find anywhere that there is stone or clay. And we build a shit ton of masons there. Or 3 of them. That works too. Is there any clay around? Some clay in the north. Have I seen Legend of Total War ditching Total War in favor of EU5? I saw, I've watched a little bit of his video. I haven't watched all of it yet. Let's see, where am I up to in it? I'm at 17 minutes out of 38. I didn't know he was ditching Total War. Like, there's no way he's ditching, right? He's gonna play both, right? Or he's gonna start doing some Paradox games rather than being exclusively Total War, right? Is he actually ditching Total? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. That'd be a bad idea, I think. He left Total War completely? That's mad. I mean, welcome to the better game, but that's mad. Let us start converting Upper Lusatia. Check all 5. Wait, he's done 5 videos? I mean, I'm not gonna watch them right now, but I'm here in his video right now. I Like, I'm watching this. Which one is it that... There's 5? Or is there a... Has he got a Legend of Total Paradox? He announced leaving on the 1st of January 2026. Spoke to his wife and everything. Wow. Wow. Okay. That is certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. I mean, fair enough. That's a lot of videos to watch, so I will probably get to it in time. But yeah, okay. Honestly, whatever makes him happy. At the end of the day, that is clearly obviously the most important thing. Yeah, welcome to it. Like, Legend is a very, very cool dude. So if he wants to play our games, I mean, there's no point in saying no, right? More the better. What do we want here? Increase our control. Getting those counting houses might be a vibe. Counting houses are great. They increase the crown power in the location, which increases the crown power in the general, you know, country. Getting 3 of them at half price is great because crown power, what's it called? It's quite expensive, let's say, to build counting houses. But we do need plutocratic movement, and we need... I don't really like outward look. Like, if I'm looking at my values, outward is diplo capacity, colonial migration. I mean, power projection is nice. The cultural tradition, whereas inward, it's crown power, cultural tradition. Actually, do you both do cultural tradition? Oh, your cultural tradition goes down there. I don't like that. Inward is cultural tradition, monthly control, and I just don't care about colonial migration. Inward is just much better for us. But I can get 15 here, which will put us over the edge. What privileges are you wanting? Tax exemption? I'm kind of fine with this. If it comes down to it, I will do this anyway. Yeah, I'm aware that Desert Fox. I do also recall him having a very large, like, about face, and basically clean up act situation. Alright, we've just gone below. Hopefully we're going to get a thing. Cabinet laws are unlocked now, though. Where did my income go? Holy. What do we want here? Legislative efficiency going down is bad, but lowering the power of all of these guys is good. I also like centralization. I don't really like traditionalist or aristocracy, and we're not caring about the navy. I think we go dynastic administration. And firm hand is subject income. That's nice. Do we just... I mean, we're just losing some progress towards inward. Maybe we can hope for an event that increases our control. Or increases our parliament. So I'm very close to being plutocratic. Plutocratic! No, plutocratic. What happened to my income, though? My minting tanked? No. The amount of taxes maybe I'm getting from people? Are the estates pissy? Oh, my estates are fine there. What happened to my eco? My cost of court is... Oh, I started paying for court again. I lost some legitimacy, so game was trying to catch me back up to 100. Shit is expensive. Alright, if we don't get an event within the next couple of months, I am gonna go with the Aristo support. Come on, give me an event, please. Why don't you give me a negative event? No, crying. I don't think we're gonna get one. Nope. Alright, Aristo support. You know what? I kind of want to not lose money, though. Or I don't want to go into debt. There we go. Temporary slider adjustment. It's kind of nice. So, these counting houses increase the... they increase the local crown power. I wonder, is there somewhere on this screen that I can see the local crown power? There. So right now... Oh wait, no. 66 less control has 66 less local crown power. Or 33 less crown power. But then is there a place where I can see the total crown power? I don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. A little bit of a shame. But having counting houses everywhere is going to make this number much, much bigger. Can we not have a discussion about, like, 10 years ago, like, I mean, I remember seeing a video where he's like, I used to be a shitlord, and now I realize that that was bad, and now I'm not. I remember seeing that video. That's old as fuck news. We don't need to fucking drag that up again. That's just completely irrelevant. Let's be honest. I want to pay off that loan ASAP. 800 ducats though. Very sad. Foreign trade competition is rising. Tradition. Do I want to start moving towards capital economy? I think maybe we try and move towards it. I don't think I want to change any of these. Yeah, because I didn't even have mining communities on. Always tempting to royal commissions is great as well. Like next time, I think next time I get a +1 government reforms, which I believe I've got a tick coming for +1 government reforms. There's +1 cabinet seat there. Is there a +1 government reform somewhere? There's a cabinet seat one. Maybe it was in the military area? After House of Parliament? No. Oh, there it is. I've got one 24 techs away. Okay, I remember now. I remember. But I will say, getting the ability to take these new age techs as early as we have, very, very nice. Printing press and pike and shot came so much earlier than they usually do for me. Obviously, New World ain't happening, although how you are gaining New World, we have to look into this. Why are you gaining New World? Why have you got 47% of New World? Oh, you're promoting institutions in province? Oh, that's smart, actually. So if you get... Oh, where is it? It's, share of knowledge? Yeah. This thing? It's basically the entire world is locked behind printing press. So I'm thinking, like, you know, if you're playing in Asia, you're going to be late to getting printing press. Or maybe printing press also spawns in Asia because of the Chinese also, or I think invented it before Europeans. It just wasn't an institution over there, but the actual process for printing. But if you get this, then you can get all of the all of its institutions. Yeah, you should keep doing this. You should keep yeah, do that. Good job. Is there an institution for +1 flat institution? I don't know if I've seen that, but I've seen the cabinet action for it. Just a flat +1. I think what you're thinking of is this. Because there it says +1. And the reason he's getting more is... He's now up to 63. 2.27 is probably because of his ruler and the cabinet member doing the action. Also, just boosting the numbers. All right, pay off this debt. You love nested tooltips. I do, but I don't want absolutely vital information hidden behind nested tooltips. There is a limit to my nested that's fine. There's a limit to my nested tolerance. Yeah, you can still have that. What have I got my goods on? Raw materials. What map? What? M. Okay. M for mats. Oh, stone even just here. Oh, you've already got max. Lumber. Can you also build lumber sawmills? Okay, yeah, but I already have. Do I have sawmills everywhere, considering there are one? I'll build them as well. What else do we want? The smelter? The rural smelter, if there's any of those available. Nope, those are already also very, very good buildings. Bog iron is just coal into iron. It's not necessary for us because we have actual proper iron mines. I'm low on iron, so let me just boost that. That'll do. You think it should be standard in the whole genre now? I think it is. I think it is a standard in the whole genre. It's like, would you like to know more from Space Troopers? I mean, Starship Troopers, but yes. Alex Member. We're finally starting to get some good stat characters in all of our cabinet slots, which is lovely. It's about freaking time. Too early for you to think. Fair enough. This overloading of a flank, I don't like it. I really need that to not be the case. I really hope that there is an automated balance unit button added at some point. Let's unstar you. Yindrik Luxemburgo, we'll keep you around because I consider you to be Henry's son. We'll have you marry a noble so we can start having more children within our country. You can also marry a noble. You've already married a noble. You're too young. My own kids, I only have one son. My son has an son. And my son's son has just turned into a... Come on, gifted. Prodigy. Give me Prodigy. I want Prodigy. Give me something good. We're educating him before he's even got a trait. Fuck! No! Why? Oh, no. Please. You're terrible. Why would you get slow? God, brother, God. When new developments in the art of glassmaking and metalworking comes, the ability to create more refined scientific instruments. Lenses that magnify the very distant and the very small are available to our astronomers and natural philosophers, while chemists hone their craft with more complex metal tools. Recent breakthroughs have given Bohemia a scientific edge in the production of this equipment. We can but eagerly await the discoveries that have been made possible. Research projects. Skill and new artists. Let's theaterize up a little bit more again. Libraries are also something we've already built a bunch of. Any universities that I can build? We're going to build as many of these as we possibly can, because universities obviously give cultural influence plus 0.5 each. And also literacy is amazing, and institutional growth is amazing. Literacy is amazing, and proper promotion speed is amazing, and migration attraction is great. Also, demand for glass. Focus on my glass industry. Sounds like a good idea. But they're also incredibly expensive to build. Like 400 ducats each is ooh. Well, for me, it goes down to 318. Paper being the expensive one. Masonry is good now. We could probably lower the price of tools. Wait, do I have a tools upgrade coming soon? Maybe not. Maybe that's next stage. No, that's next stage. Okay, so I feel like we can probably comfortably... Actually, we can just have a look here, can't we? The tool workshop... Oh, tool workshop is level 4. Yeah, it's miles away. That is a bunch of tools coming. How are we doing for... Oh, we're almost at the cap on buildings. We might need to think about deleting some superfluous buildings at some point soon. Things like the clay pit or sand pit. Things like I mean, lumber mill's not terrible. But, yeah, clay pit as well. Removing these buildings in place of something a bit better is potentially the play here. Our New World is actually growing. Import from locations with New World. Oh, nice. Do you have it yet? You do. So, Mr. Sir Person. We have now annexed Vassal. Very nice. Mr. Sir Person. Diplomatic doodads. Request knowledge sharing. So now... Praha is going to go up. Hopefully faster than 0.8. Wait, receiving knowledge is just 10%? It doesn't give you a base amount? Damn, that's actually ass. Like, it should give a base amount. I have all of these modifiers, but all it does is triple whatever this number is. I shouldn't need to import. I've got it in my market. Somebody inside my market has it, so I shouldn't have to import it more. That's, I don't know about that one. That one's a bit naff. Maybe I'll just fucking integrate the guy. Maybe that's the play. Shift R. There we go. Bro does not like me. Why don't you like me? Annexed another subject. Yeah, that makes sense. Can intervene against Naples or Bulgaria. I don't really care about either of them. I get to 5 or 10 in all of these provinces seems reasonable for tools. Pernstein is also a city. Do you have a pound lock? No, also, yeah, counting houses, maybe we start upgrading those as well. For the conquest ahead. Appreciate it. I don't know what that is, though. I got a golden cup, I guess. I mean, I am Hussite, so, the cup seems reasonable, relevant. Look at beautiful Hussite spreading across the map. Ah, beautiful, just gorgeous. Verona. I need you to be Hussite at some point. You're like the big exception that we have right now. It's a healing flask. Okay. Appreciate it. Oh, from Dark Souls. I have not played Dark Souls. It's not my kind of game, but thank you. Right. Maybe I want to wait and save up and finally turn Rakovnik into a city. Appreciate it. Thank you, Vortex. Bye-bye. Have fun. Alright, one more month and we can click the button. And here we go. Widely accepted that our adherence to the teachings of Dr. Jonhus has inspired new places of worship and devotion where pious expressions of art and theological debates are encouraged, in an effort to depict the divine and capture the essence of belief and prayer. One such individual is Petr Balaz, who eagerly wishes to offer his services to help further our splendor, prestige, and acumen for art. That's a lot of money. But I like innovativeness. Go to Leuchtenberg. Dark Souls is the GOAT. Yeah, I can totally appreciate that some people really enjoy it, and I'm sure that for those people, that game is amazing. It's just not my kind of game. Like, I'm totally fine with it being other people's types of games. It's just not mine. The fact that we've pushed the borders of Nuremberg to literally one tile away from Nuremberg is very funny. We are powerful and you are not. Prague is market value of 3,800. Nuremberg value 3,300. It's actually not that much less. Oh, we're out of paper. No. But the paper workshops. Cut in the horror. You've still got paper workshops to upgrade, do you not? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just the one. Oh, that's actually building one. Never mind. You're upgrading one. Yeah. Okay. You're back and playing as Bohemia as well. Bohemia is so much fun. Bohemia is one of my favorite campaigns so far. Big fan of it. Do I want to upgrade these when I don't even have enough? Honestly? Just 15 is fine. Everyone is lacking the paper now, though. Each one of these is how much to build? 118 ducats. It's just that is as cheap as it could ever be as well, because it's only masonry to build them, and we have masonry at ridiculously cheap prices. So what's 118 times 5 is 556. So I'll wait until I go 556 ducats in the bank, and then I will control-click to build 5 at a time. Quick maths. In Praha. What do we want this time? Promoting state religion is probably still great. 10%, 10 years of 20%, 25% pop conversion speed is like huge, and also a ton of converted people for free just seems like a vibe. You want me to change the policy in my recruitment law? You don't want to be recruited. Bro wants to recruit the nobles instead. I totally understand. But we're just going to do that one. Estate-wise, your equilibrium is over 50, so I'm happy enough with that. Don't need to fuck with you. Your equilibrium up to 92 is huge. Some local members of the nobles so upset mistreat their subjects. Gah, brother. They're almost happy. And they're going up in 1.3 month now. What I would like to see return is this not be a flat modifier, like plus 0.2 while at peace. I preferred it when it was, you know, the further away you are from your equilibrium, the faster you get there. No, the burgers of Glagoo. We're fine. We're selling food as well. It's nice. So, Praha, 4 buildings away. Civil War from Hungary. Oh boy, that is nasty. You know what? I'm just gonna pop you on focus siege in this entire area. Go help my bro. And we're gonna build papers workshops. You have 5? Well, now you have 10. But yeah, these labor buildings probably going to be the ones that I delete at some point. Sievers. There you go. Also, the Vassal Swarm is just very good at dealing with that bullshit. Absenteeism. We're at 54. Is there anything I can give? Increase opinion is cheap. Yeah, we'll do that. Fire the West Fenders, get 300 gold. Yay! Stop being disloyal. The Hungarian nobles have got Libertas something or other on their flag. No, Veritas Vincit, something like that, maybe? Miss being able to see other nations' opinions of other nations. Yeah, it feels like this should be able to do it. And it kind of does. But there's no tooltip. Like, there should be a tooltip here. You could just kind of gauge it and then try and, you know, work out the color. Like, Pope likes Naples. But they don't like Provence. But there needs to, yeah, it's just the tooltip is, some more stuff that needs to happen there. I need more paper. Your control could be higher. I assume I've built all the bridges that I can. Your entire country could be filled with bridges. Oh, it must be nice living in a country that's just full of rivers. I mean, fucking France. France got such a high potential for everything. You know, the games you could see it in the Diplo screen. I mean, really? I don't remember. Anyway, the Roman Emperor is dead. Fuck that guy anyway. Who are we gonna get next? Saxe-Wittenberg. Wenzel von Urbach. Emperor Wenzel? Actually, no, they didn't. He got absolutely fucked on. It's now Lothar the Third. Dusseldorf. Actually, no, he's in Berg, not Dusseldorf. Oh, he's von Dusseldorf. Okay. Dynastic power 4.58. What's my dynastic power? 37. Let's go. Still, fucking winter is hurting. It's a small button, easy to miss, but you could typically have 3 arrowheads to it. Alright. Must have missed it then. My bad. Have we arrested the paper problem? No, we're still low on paper. Okay about that. How is gold something we're, like, greatest need of? That's crazy. Are we just selling so much gold? Can I upgrade any gold? I don't think I can. Sort by the name of the good. Yeah, I'm already maxed out on my gold. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the bug that occurs with the single army, where they never stand still. They always look like they're moving, which is a little awkward. Distant cousin, meh, no worries. What did you roll? Cruel? Can execute characters? Yes. Bruh. Okay, back to war with the Pope then. So our son is trash. Our grandson will be trash. Let's give you an expensive education as well, just in case the shit guy dies. Your nobles and burghers are consuming 65 fur. Do you have the same situation? Yeah, fur is and demand. Needs of the burghers and nobles. Nobles are basically all contained to Prague, but yeah. Is there a way? Let me see. What kind of trades are we doing right now? Is there any fur trade going on? No. Okay. So maybe we'll try and do a trade in Prague. Let's go here. Trading. Yeah, current trades, nothing there. Let's give myself a little bit of trade capacity to play with. And then we're going to go to... not that one. Population needs. From Novgorod to Prague. It's not going to give me that much money, but... sure, we'll try that. Let's see how that one works. So now, I mean, I'm still 16 down. The amount, how much actually did I trade there? 2. But I'm using 5 capacity to get 2. Fur is a bulky good though, right? 1 transport capacity per, yeah. I could bump it up. Can I produce it locally? I do produce it locally, but I've already maxed out what I'm producing. Wall art of Karl von Münster. Many colours involved in the creation of art are but second nature to many painters, such as Karl von Münster. His strokes bring joy to the people, having brought together poor and rich, healthy and infirm, as they marvel at the sight of artwork imprinted around the centre of Vizovice. Recently, we have been receiving a mounting number of requests to further fund this new art style by erecting more walls for Karl von Münster to beautify. Hell yeah. Big fan of that. But yeah, I am producing fur locally. Just not enough. Ooh. More fur. Bergenlingenfeld. Apparently this is mine. Cool. In that case, I didn't know it was. I need... Do you have a road here? It doesn't look like there is. Maybe I just ran out of money. Okay, he does not have a positive opinion of me. There we go. That'll probably help. And I assume I've got a road all the way to Lublin to my capital, right? Well, I got no money, but, you know, otherwise it'd be fine. Oh, I've got a new cabinet action available. Let's go. What we're going to do is... Alright, so here's the thing. I'm at 100 legitimacy. That's cute. 100 legitimacy. It's nice. I still think it is an vibe to put on monthly legitimacy. And then we'll pop on Thomas Capecci in a month. Pop on Thomas Capecci. Because we were spending 109 ducats. We're spending 109 ducats on the cost of our court. I can abdicate. I don't want to. Why would I want to abdicate? My heir is trash. We were spending 109. Month tick. Now we're spending 83. So that cabinet was worth 20 ducats. So that seems pretty good. Also, why would I can't abdicate, right? If I was a woman, I could. If I was shit and my heir was good, I could. Or if I was sick and my heir was good, I could. Also, you need 100 prestige. You need 100 prestige to abdicate. No one is abdicating in this game. That should be a fucking achievement. Abdicating in the game, go achievement. Why did the cost of court go down so much? Because the cost right now, because I'm at 100, is attempting to keep the equilibrium at 100. So I don't gain any, I don't lose any. So I'm, saving money. When I put the strengthening government guy, he's increasing it by 0.2. So I can reduce the slider to the point where 0.2 is the, like, I can reduce it by what would be 0.2 gain. So yeah, it's a huge money save. Same thing with stability, but it's harder to get to 100 stability. So yeah, he's just giving me 20 ducats a month right now. Just him alone, 20 ducats a month. Actually, I'm curious. 83. Well, I mean, that did cost me some legitimacy. But when, like, we'll see what happens when I get back to... That was a bad button. How to get money in this game in 2 sentences? Oh, shit. Here, hang on. Play Hansa. Build Contour. No, but if you're playing a country that isn't stupidly broken, like any other country, automate trade, and build buildings that suit the RGOs within your nation, and also upgrade good RGOs. Pretty much. Look, I said "and" a lot, so that is technically the same sentence. When's the first patch supposed to come out? Today at some time, is what I've heard. I would assume it's at the same time as the usual Paradox, like, release things, so I wouldn't expect it for, like, another 6 hours or so. 7 hours, maybe. $56 months for you. You're promoting quite slowly because of a lack of control. How about we increase the province control right here? Do you later in the game have a standing army, or is it just raising levies? I transition into a pure standing army in the Third Age. Right now, this army is better than an equivalent-sized levy. Can I just delegate building stuff to burghers or something? I mean, technically, you can automate the building system. I don't, because I quite enjoy the building system. But it's possible. The burghers will build things off their own bat when they have money. So, for example, absolutely Chadwicks, right? The commoners right now are building a whole ass university. That's a building that costs 300 and something ducats, right? Right now, a university would cost me 319 ducats, and my commoners are building one. Which is kind of cute. I kind of like that. They also sometimes build some shit that is less impactful, less good. Like, the spiritual retreat is just gonna give the clergy power. What else we got being built? A fruit orchard, fine, that's okay. And a forest village, that's fine as well. And then up in the north, a toll castle by the nobles. Don't like you. Don't like that. Toll castles are bad. Possible nobles and food consumption. I mean, possible nobles isn't terrible. They do, increase demand for various goods. They can mess up with the state's power distribution, yeah. Essentially, if your estates are happier, they will be more likely to build things that benefit everyone. Benefit, like, the player. If they are very unhappy, they're more likely to build things that benefit just themselves and that you don't want. Also, Volko, I mean, you okay, buddy? You a bit sad? This interesting set of traits. Would you say the Toll Council of the Nobles is bad or good building? I would say... I personally don't particularly enjoy having powerful nobles. However, there is an argument for the nobles to be allowed to be somewhat powerful because the goods that these guys consume... Where can I find that? Where can I find what the consumption is? In goods, and I know that they consume furs. Let's just look for the furs. I mean, there's no goods available in the search criteria for fur. Or is it just fur? There we go. Oh, I actually don't know where to find that information. Where the fuck is it? Where can I see what the estates are consuming? Monthly expenses. Okay, there we go. These are all the things that the nobles are purchasing. And these are some pretty high cost things. Like fur and fine cloth, jewelry, saffron, pearls, gems, sugar, gold, marble. All these are very, very high cost items. And they are purchasing them in quite large amounts. Whereas if you look at, for example, the burghers, who are spending way more money than they have income, they're purchase for the amount of them, they're comparatively less. So yeah, fine cloth at 63, fur at 61 is higher than the nobles were at 28 and 23. But I have 9,000 nobles. I have 151,000 burghers. So the nobles, comparatively to the amount of them, will spend more money on goods in your market, which increases your money. So yes, they are bad in that their privileges are generally bad, and they prevent you from reducing privileges for other people, and the societal values they prefer are bad. But they also kind of spend a lot of money in your country, so, I mean, balancing. That's the way I look at it, anyway. I was like, why the hell do I have a shortage of pearls in 14th century Kiev? You guys need to set your priorities right. There's like a golden horde in your face. True. I have a shortage of paper still. Kiev's a very strong country, actually. It's from what I've seen. They often do quite well. As friends, how would you reduce the power of the nobles? Mostly I'd be trying to increase the power of the crown, which in turn reduces the nobles. Getting rid of the... or moving from aristocracy societal value into plutocracy is the best thing you can do for that. Because aristocracy makes it, you know, gives nobles plus 50% power, which kind of sucks. And then also going towards communalism for the revoked privilege cost. The more you can get of this, the better, and then start revoking, like, the really painful privileges. Do I have any more papermakers? I've still got 14 papermakers guilds. Let me introduce you to the guilty. True. You want antagonism? I'm fine with antagonism right now. My guy's cruel. Like, I don't know what to do. Also, the... Wait, is that the fucking clergy? The clergy is building a cannon maker. The holy mortar, I guess? Ooh, this is huge. Paved road. Okay, when is the next estate? Not estate, parliament. 3 years ago. Can I wait 20 months? I think I can wait 20 months, and then we're going to hope we're going to spend no money for the next 20 months. I need this to get to 100 so I can start spending less money. We're going to spend as little money as possible the next 20 months, save up a ton, and then hope that we get a road building parliament agenda. Clergy wants to build the finger of God from KCD2. True! True. Golden Horde seems to be decaying most of the time. Yeah, they sometimes survive, they most of the time don't. It used to be that we get some absolutely crazy countries owning land over here. I mean, Bulgaria does look crazy, but considering what their borders are, it's not that crazy. Did the Ottomans, like, own Byzantium yet? Byzantine-Serbian war. Oh, Serbia's getting absolutely rinsed. They have Evros as a vassal, okay. Bulgaria is strong in your game too. Yeah, they usually are. Alright, we're now making more money because this went down to 80 ducats. Thank you very much for the Prime Furor. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anything I can do to make more money, or just wait. Being chillin'. So, yeah. Paved road is huge. That's nice. It's starting to spread a bit more. What else we got in this that's coming up soon? Spinoric meh. Diplomat meh. Public conversion speed is quite nice. Trade capacity is huge. King Bolko has been displeased with the latest reports from our province of Görlitz. He is certain that the worthless peasants are to blame. He's so cruel. Although, gaining development. I'm not losing legitimacy. Losing legitimacy is like a mad amount of income loss. We don't want that. Game is not polished yet, but it's fun to mess around with. What's my first impression? I mean, my first impression was back in February, so I'm heavily past my first impression at this point. But my general thoughts are that this is what I wanted Europa Universalis to be. I had a ton of fun with Mayo and taxes back in the day. And I wanted EU5 to be more like Mayo and taxes. I have a video that I uploaded maybe 2 or 3 years ago before I knew EU5 was being developed. Basically giving a laundry list of this is what I want for EU5. And at the very top of that list was POPs. And that's what we got. We got a POP system. So on that alone, I am overjoyed, right? This alone is like exactly what I was after. I also wanted some trade nodes that weren't completely set in place with like trade going from here to here to here. Like that was something I absolutely despised in EU4. I hate the trade system. I hate development. All of the problems that I have with EU4 are solved by EU5. Every single one of them. it's not 100% smooth sailing though. Like absolutely not, of course. There are certain things that I think EU4 does better, and mostly that is the UI. I think EU4's UI is perfect. There are certain things about EU5's UI that I really dislike. I don't like this whole scenario at the bottom. I don't like the control groups being here. I don't like when I'm at war having the war doodad up here. UI wise, I think EU4 is the perfect UI. Paradox has never done better. It is sublime. And I know people will be like, what the hell? EU4's UI is bad and blah blah blah, but I can never agree with that. I can never agree with that. It's just, yeah, EU4's UI is amazing. The bottom of the UI in EU5 looks a bit bare. I want it to be bare. I don't want this thing here. I don't want this. This is awful. Also, when I pin it, just pin the whole fucking thing. Why do I have this whole, like, my mouse goes down and shit changes? What? Why? I've pinned it. Remain pinned in place. I don't know. It's very this whole situation at the bottom irritates me. You've seen a lot of my videos on YouTube about EU5, so the least I could do is use my sleeping prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, that is like my overwhelming thought is, if the UI is brought to a place that I'm comfortable with, and the performance of the game is brought to a place that I'm comfortable with, then I can't really think of anything to complain about at that point. Also, I don't know what just started playing. Is that copyright free? Oh, it's a Hearts of Iron Gotterdammerung just started playing. That's fine. But we'll change playlist. Yeah. I like the idea of regrouping the war banner at the top so all the info is at the top. Wouldn't mind having them stay at the top but split off under the manpower. I want it to be different. I need it to be in a different place. I need it to be not just another notification at the top. I think it deserves to be in its own spot. And you know what? Maybe that can be a fucking option. Yeah? Look, this game is absolutely riddled with options. I can see absolutely, like, war symbol thingamabob bottom or top. Just give an option. I mean, I don't think that would break anything or make anything harder to develop in future. UI could be improved. It's the easiest thing to fix compared to if they messed up mechanics. Yeah, foundationally, and I know the fucking Victoria 3 people say this about their game. Difference is they're wrong, right? Foundationally, EU5 is the most solid release of any Paradox game ever. The foundations are absolutely rock solid. And is it a little rough around the edges in various places? Yeah. Could it have used another month in the oven to cook? Yeah. But at the end of the day, there is 10 years of content and 10 years of polish and 10 years of updates that we're expecting to get. I see no reason to, you know, cry frickin', end of the world right now. Well, with the mechanics, I don't like the scenarios where you auto-join offensive wars. I mean, that's just diplomacy, right? Your ally has enough favors to force you in. EU5 is what I wanted Vicky 3 to be. Yeah. Like, I am so looking forward to the Victoria 3 mod for EU5. Europa Universalis Victoria, or Victorisalis, or something along those lines. I'm so looking forward to that. Let me decline with penalties. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Still want to make more paper, but save money. Pops, goods, dynamic economy and trade, naval missions. Oh, the other thing, I kind of wish that armies weren't so fast, and the hour thing, I'm not sold on the hour thing. But I did see if I can find it. I did see this mod on the workshop, and I have no idea. I've not tried it yet, so I have no idea how it plays. But our game ticks removed. The fact that that is moddable at all is insane, and I honestly think that this is going to be the mod that is kind of essential for multiplayer. I haven't used it because I'm not sold on the rest of the changes. Like, integration speed increased. I don't think that's necessary. And I don't know how much they've increased it as well. I quite like the pace of the game being slower. A generic CB for all nations, so they want, fabricate claim, make claim, that situation. Not a fan of that. I quite like the slowing down of it. Speed of armies and navies reduced. 100% need that. I don't really know what I feel about this one. Reducing gold and goods cost for exploration. I don't know about that one. Early era regulars. I don't know where he's moved them. Building cost increase. Whatever. Base control increase. No. Constructible building under King's Manor provides proximity source in towns and cities. AI aggressiveness increased. Yes. Like, I'm interested to try this mod for hour ticks removed and AI aggressiveness. I don't really want the rest of it. But the fact that this is moddable is huge, in my opinion. I think probably using something like that for multiplayer is going to be the vibe. But yeah, there's quite a few mods on the workshop already. There's some that I am looking forward to trying out. Like Zorme AI, of course, is something I'm looking forward to trying out. But I've yet to look into all of them, obviously. Integration of new province speed seems okay as it is. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complain about it, and I did a little bit of multiplayer last night with a group of people who basically just started playing the game, and a frequent question that came up was, how do I increase the game speed? Like, I saw that regularly. Alright, so I've got 2,500. Please road build me. No roads! Don't we have it in all Paradox games, though? Early games are always a bit boring. I don't know about that one. I quite like the early game. Go there. And now we're happy. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat the cost. That is the most important. And then, obviously, getting to our cities is important. And get to Brno. I get overwhelmed playing a bigger game, keeping up with all the building is so difficult. Honestly, starting off with a larger country is not something I'd recommend. Starting off with a country that is relatively small and compact and that sort of way is 100% better. That's why when people, when the tutorial's like, oh yeah, play as Hungary to start the game, I'm like, nah. What you want is some country that is relatively punching above its weight in terms of economy, but still a small size. That's why I prefer Milan. How's the control going? It's... I mean, I got a couple of locations at 100, so that's nice, but it's still something that needs to be improved more. Building is something I don't think I'll ever automate, but I mean, it's not illegal. I could also request additional taxes, but am I going to get back over 50? No, not likely. That's worth doing, though. I don't like individualism, so we're not going to do that one. When I tried it, they just seem to build like clay pits in places where there's a clay resource to make RGO instead. Yeah, clay pits are just a building that I don't think I'd ever want to build. I think I started the game with this. It's just using 1,000 dudes for no reason. Right. As soon as we see... Right, there's our first road. We've gone up to 90%, which is going to bring... Oh, it's also gone to Reykjavik already. The one to Probislavitz, 87. Obviously, we're already at 100, so that's irrelevant. But this is going to go... Bring 87, hopefully higher. Paper road just finished there. Wait, where's the paper? Wait, your paper road was going to here, maybe. This is the paper road that I found was most important. Is that going to be like the last one to be done? Oh yeah, because I've gotten... Okay, that's maybe something I could think of changing in my process in the future. Instead of building, you know, I've got a new road system, so I click on the capital and click, 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 click. Instead, it'd be a case of I click on this Probislavitz and then build that road towards Prague, and then click here, click, go to Prague, click here, go to Prague, click here, go to Prague. That might be better. But anyway, you went from 87 to 90. That's not bad. That increases max control. Obviously, it was already at max control, but that propagates the control everywhere. So everywhere we'll be getting more control based on just these roads that I'm building. Can I explain control why I want it? Yeah, 100% control, I get 100% of the goodies. I get 100% of the tax base. Go to somewhere with less control, 45% control, I don't get that. My crown power goes down, which means that my crown power here goes down. Higher control everywhere means higher crown power here. Higher crown power here means that I get more efficiency of the cabinet. I get more trade income. This one is absolutely phenomenally huge, especially in the late game. Means that I get less money from taxes, right? The tax base of Nemeski Brod is 2.56. Oh, sorry, it's 4.1. But because I only have 63% control, I'm losing 36% of that. So I'm only getting 2.56 from it. Etc, etc. If you look in the comments of the EU 4.5 mod, you'll find one with just the speed changes. Yo. Actually? Zesty, hello. Quite enjoy the idea of that. Is it not better to ruralize the village that produces... that gold? Agriculture? That you need in high amounts? I mean, technically, yes. Right? Rural areas grow pops faster. They have higher pop growth. They have max RGO size. So if you are having a very, very important trade good, like gold, for example, I could turn this into a town. I could turn it into a city because it'd have amazing control based on its location to Prague. But because it's gold, and I like gold, I'm keeping it as a rural settlement. Locations that have less desirable trade goods, beeswax, I'm not too fussy about beeswax. We're making enough to cover it without really even trying. I'll turn that into a city. Pribyslavitz, legumes is not exactly the best food trade good, and again, we're really heavily over the amount that we need in our country, so citying it is fine as well. Wool is a very, very good trade good, and we're always going to need more. So this one is going to stay as a rural area. But yes, you're right. It is better to have rural areas with very good trade goods. Livestock, I could probably citify this guy. I'm not the most fussy about livestock. Wild game definitely could be citified as well. Question on the early game and control. Do I think it's worth building roads? Yes. Only a few locations away, or wait until you can scale the control to go further away. The most impactful road in your country, the most impactful, is the one that goes from your capital to the ones beside it. That is the most impactful road in your country, is this one, or this one, or this one, because it's what starts the, it's what will increase the control over the entire country. Like, a road from here to here is good for all of the stuff that is downstream, let's say, of your capital. But, yeah, roads are insanely, insanely good. And yes, they do also give some passive dev growth. They don't scale, so you're only getting 25% for has road. It's not, I have 5 roads, therefore I'm getting, number times 5. It is only the one, but still, it's good. And it's what makes places like Venice kind of painful, because there is never going to be a road here, so they're never going to have 25% from has road, which kind of sucks for them. But, fuck you guys, you stole the horses. Is that why, I'm growing at 0.008. And you're growing at how much? 0.1. Okay, why are you getting more? Oh, you're cheating. You got the Piazza San Marco. That's basically their... I can't build a road, therefore I'll just have a pizza of San Marco. SMH. My only male heir died, and now I've got a queen instead. I married her to a noble, but now her children are of his dynasty. Will I be losing my dynasty upon succession? Yes. Unfortunately, if you have a female heir, you lose your dynasty. There is... I don't know if... I don't have a fucking one of them. If you marry a female heir to a lowborn, it'll cost you legitimacy and prestige. You might be able to keep your dynasty then. That might be the way to do it. How did I get an admiral trait? Brother, what? Brother Gurr. I mean, what lake, though? I have no lakes either. The Royal Pond. The Royal Prague Pond, clearly. Christ. Yeah. Do you have to manually build from the capital to every single neighboring tile? Or can you just do a circle around the capital and it automatically connects to the capital? No, you have to do from the capital outwards. More like a spider's web than a ring, Have I already played as a tribe in North America? No. What do I think about that kind of gameplay? Something I don't want to play. There is a big river in Prague. I mean, sure, but that's like freaking I played with a toy boat in the bathtub, therefore I'm an admiral. Like, come on. That's silly. I'm even the freaking general of the army. Or am I? Wait, I mean... What? He was there, but he wasn't. Huh. Huh. Interesting. France is the eco-hedge? Weren't they already the eco-hedge? They must have lost it temporarily. Not to me. There ain't no way I took it. But I do have the second strongest eco in the game. Culture... I mean, I feel like I'm catching up. It's getting there. Let's build some more universities. Oh, wait, I don't have the paper for it. I need more bloody paper. Jesus, I'm down by 8 paper. I have still got 8 of these, so we'll upgrade all of these ones. Regimental pride. Army maintenance. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, no. Don't want that one. I don't know where else I've got paper. Makers Guilds. Olam. Oh, Olamak has 3 of them. There we go. Where's here? You are building 5 and you got 3. Okay, that's fine. If you look at the roadmap mode or hover over a province, it'll tell you where it connects to. Oh yeah, I can show that. I have a roadmap mode somewhere. I have gravel road to Litomiers and Baroun. That's because I'm still building to Litomiers. I think I was building it in Litomiers. Yeah, that's going to Prague. There we go. Lovely stuff. So am I the only one with paved roads? Let's go. Wait. When Milan conquers Pavia, they get a event to get a paved road from Milan to Pavia, and it's like you can do this in the first 10 years of the game. But I think that's cool that there is a color difference between them. I'm gonna paint my entire country blue. What happens to the tax of the low control location? Is it just lost? Yes. It's not lost. It is untaxed. It is money that is never taken. Because you are basically you're the state level actor. You're never gonna have being able to count the pennies of every single pop in your country, just like the hypothetical government over you doesn't know how many coins you've got in your pocket that you picked up off the floor that you didn't pay taxes on. Exactly. So that's how that works. I do technically have a bunch of rivers, so maybe that's where my admiral trait came in, for sure. I do think it is The road system, I would argue, is really cool, but also kind of very much it suggests a system where you have one location and then everything shatters out from it. Like, let's just think about the UK for a second, right? Obviously, from there is the M4 or whatever, I don't know, the M1 that goes from London all the way north, right? And that's like your road in EU5 as well. There's a road that goes here. There's there's London roads that go all the way out. In EU5, though, there is no value in having a road go from Liverpool to Stockton. There's no value in this road. But in EU5, in real life, obviously there is a road that goes from Liverpool to Stockton. I don't know how you would model why this road would be useful in EU5. Because the whole point is London is the center. Everything flows from capital outwards. And I kind of understand why it's that way, but I also think that it is a little strange in that way. Actually, I can maybe think of one reason why this road would be useful, but only if this road wasn't. Getting the proximity high enough in the Thames, Anglian coast, Humber estuary, and then Flamborough head, then you have a road, your proximity to Liverpool would be better going from coast, road. That. Do they affect supply? No. Dev growth, construction speed, institution growth. Market access cost, movement cost, proximity cost. Unless it's meant to move troops regularly. Also, I've just never found a need for, sped up troops. It's just never been a thing that I've been like, oh, I need this so much, please. Also, I've just never found a need for, high supply limit. Supply limit is... It's a system that I hated in EU4, so I'm kind of glad that it's gone in a way. This is a UI that is just not useful. Unit weight of 50 is down to every single individual troop giving 1. Okay. In your career game, it was nice to swat all the Ashikaga landings. Yeah, but it's never going to be the reason you build the roads, in my opinion. The road, that's always the secondary, or even tertiary, or even quadruplerary. That's totally a word. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna have you crack down on rebel. Really? There's no rebels to tame, not even these fucking Catholics? Strange. Let's annex another shitling. You had a coastal road all around the country and a few shortcuts through the land. That's cool. I remember in Generalist's first video back in May, he was like, I'm going to build a road to get from one side of my country to the other, and then he built up the maritime presence like, never mind, I'll just sail the way. Also, yesterday, the people who I played multiplayer with were looking around the map trying to figure out, what is the best single location in the world? And the answer is very, very obviously Constantinople. It's so very clearly Constantinople. Flatland, Mediterranean climate, farmland is the best trio. The fact that it's coastal, also incredibly helpful. I'm pretty sure it has a river. Oh, it doesn't have a river. Good, brother, good. Does the river actually help in any other way? I don't think actually the river helps. River flowing through plus 5%. So you're missing out on that 5% actually. So maybe there is a better city somewhere, but also exceptional trade good. Like exceptional trade good. Sound toll, huge, obviously. But having these trade goods with a coastal high harbor capacity, like 100% harbor capacity, is insane. So yeah, we haven't found anywhere better than Constantinople. There is the potential, because it doesn't have a river, that somewhere could potentially be better, but we couldn't find it. Nothing else had the group of traits needed. Rome was close. Rome fell off because of the low harbor capacity, though. If Rome had 100 harbor capacity, Rome would win, because it has the river. You're glad your hometown has a higher natural harbor than Stockholm? It feels like Stockholm should be better. What, with like 75% though? SMH. Pure trash. Pure trash. Are places better in Asia? No, because what you need is to have the best climate, and the best climate in the game is Mediterranean. Gives 150% population capacity. Whereas, you know, you've got only 100 for oceanic, you've got only 50% for continental. So, and Mediterranean, I don't believe, is anywhere in Asia. Alexandria just slips in with Mediterranean, but the harbor capacity is down. It has a river as well. Also, we can embrace New World. Is there anything I want from New World? I mean, I'm going to embrace it anyway for the speed. But is there anything in New World that I'm like, I need this instantly right now, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm in Age of Renaissance there. Here we go. Bohemian Crystal would be nice. Rights of the Burghers would be nice. Food production's alright. The trading hub is really nice. Yeah, just build one in the market center. Makes my market bigger. Arts Academy, the iron output, okay. Silver output, okay. Alright, I am fucking convinced. Mercury Patio. Gold output 100% if I can source myself some mercury. So 2.01 changes to what? Did you update on a month tick? Downside is that Uleobori needs to be colonized first. 2.01 changes to what? 2.06. Nailed it. Perfect. Where is Uleobori? wouldn't be in Finland. It sounds way more Swedish. Oh, Oulu. Okay. Okay. Game lagging. Go away. Stop. Oulu's not. I mix up Obo and all that shit. Where is U? My wife would be very unhappy with how I'm fucking failing at finding Finnish places. There it is, Uleåborg. That's not something that I've never been up there. I've never been up there. The most north I've been is like here. I went to a wedding in Umeå. Anyway, the one thing as well, just looking at this area for a second, I think it's very this didn't happen. Like, the coastline has, you know, even some of these places still are majority Swedish speaking, but the fucking internals, Jyväskylä, not fucking Swedish speaking today. Certainly doesn't have 100% Swedish culture. Also, just like my wife was saying about some of these places are a bit strange with their naming scheme. Like, some places, you know, 100% Swedish, but has the Finnish name. And then there's some places that are using the Swedish name, like Shundeo, despite being Finnish, Tavastian, whatever. There's, you know, some name lists needs to be changed a little bit up there. But what does she know? She's only Finnish. And you're Sweden and you're purposefully not colonizing from Sweden. That's cool. So I have the road all the way to Brno now as well. So what do we got? Getting the control up to 77 in a city that's actually relatively far away is kind of nice. Let me see if I can build an better road here. Yeah, I don't know. The thing I've noticed is it is better to say, oh, I want control up in Lublin, therefore I'm going to click road and then click on capital, rather than click on capital, then click up towards where you want the road. Feels a bit weird, but that's the better way to do it. Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I could source some mercury. Not easily. Some mercury down there. There's a relatively large amount of mercury in mines. That's the Köln market. So if I was gonna go and build the mercury patio, I would need probably about 4... Let me have a look at this thing again. Mercury patio requires 1 mercury. It is upgradable as well, so it's 1 mercury per level. How many levels I'm going to be able to build, I don't know. So I'm going to need a decent amount of mercury. That's why freaking Castile has so much, because they get mercury from Almaden, and they get plus 300%. So they're just getting fucking tons of mercury. They've raised their levies. They're at war with Morocco. Oh, can we see a Spain? Are we gonna see a Spain in this campaign? I hope so. Let's also increase the opinion. Shift R. There we go. A couple more of my subjects. Annexing Yawor. Yeah, Görlitz. Let's build a road to Prague. I discovered last night if you don't like the fixed planned path for a road, you can set fixed provinces on a path with a right click. Yeah, I noticed that one. That's really cool. You can only do it one time. I can build my ring road. It's a bit awkward to use still, I think. Remove Thomas Kopecky? Nah, bro. Not happening. Still low on the paper. I was making paper in... I've got the city of Sumperk. You definitely need a better road to Prague. That's a 300 ducat road. God damn. Paved roads are expensive. I don't know why any of these buttons are here. Like, proximity is the reason that you build roads. How about building the magic roundabout? Yeah, let me just build a useless road from Slani to Litomir, to Mada Boleslav, to Brabislavitz, to Benešov, to Barun, to Slani. Why not? Ignore Prague completely. Encircle Prague. Generals are concerned by my unmanly tactics. I don't care about you. We're up to rank 6 now. How am I on culture? Oh, I'm catching you, bitch! I'm ahead of you, actually. I just need to get to fucking 355. Does that mean I'm actually gaining faster than them, then? Wait, the Mongol? No, you fuck! No, that's not what I wanted at all! No! Oh, tits. I dropped out of fucking GP. The Duchy of Berg is in fucking 2nd place. With 393. I'm at 350. I'm so close to it, though. It's because I lost the fucking prestige. It's exactly because I lost the fucking prestige. That's crazy. That's pure sadness. Roads do take a while to be built as well. Alright, I think we can not annex you. Oh, you're still being improved opinion with. I think we can get probably pretty decent connections up to Mycen, so maybe Mycen can be the next one we integrate. Right? What's your primary culture? Have we improved it? You're Saxon. Do we vibe with Saxon? We don't like Saxons at all, and I would like to maybe improve the this culture thingy beforehand. I want to integrate like Silesians. We got triple ticks. Sorbians, we got triple ticks, but we've already integrated them all. Silesian Germans, I'd want to improve the opinion there more as well. Yo, plowing, join my country. Subject action. There's two that I can start annexing. Hey, I'm now the military hegemon again. Let's go. So, I'm of the opinion that I should own your culture. So, 328, 324. Let's see what happens after a month tick. Hopefully we get a big boost. $329, $324. So I'm getting like 0.7 and they're getting like 0.4. Am I getting 0.7? I'm gaining 17.16 minus 16.46. So 0.54. I'm gaining I'm getting 0.7. Almost exactly. Let's go. The month tick changed and then the numbers changed. But, you know, I feel that's pretty good. Brandenburgisch. We can add that as an accepted as well. It's not very expensive. Did I start integrating anyone yet? No. I can integrate Opava. And you are 120. Oh, quite slow as well. Anyway, shall we build more roads? We wanted that road to Lublin, didn't we? Gorlitz. And Bazen has one. Pisek has a road all the way there. Does now. You could just spend so much money building roads everywhere, though. A guy from Opava's coming home. Let's find more people to improve relations with. Whoever this is. Whoever this is. We'll do one more. You. I wonder how is the English control nowadays? Much better than it was, but still pretty bad. Centralized state. Tax efficiency and monthly control. Based. They moved their capital to Cordoba? That's interesting. I suppose they have decent control down the coast because of the river. But Sevilla is just a better... That's the best city placement for them. Sevilla is also a very good, right? Flatland, Mediterranean, farmland... Harbor capacity, continental, coastal, and river. Like, it's got pretty much everything. Harbor capacity is just at 75 out of 100. If this was 100, best city. Although, olives, eh. Okie doke. Oh! Okay. Did France drop out? France dropped out. Okay, so... So now... we go into actions. We turn this down, we turn this down. We open this one up. We ask for Milan to change their fucking court language. Let's go. French had a rebellion. I mean, not a big one. Valencia, are they independent? They are. So Castile in the war with Morocco got Morocco to release them. What they need to do is take the final location of Granada, and then they can probably form Spain. Having a different starting year is refreshing. Yeah, I was more hoping... Before the game came out, one of the things I wanted was 1356 as the start date. I thought it was a better time to start the game. 1337, I'm totally fine with. Making people go through the Black Death is, I guess, one of the problems that people have in Paradox games is they lose one war and then they start the game again, you know? Having the Black Death at the start might, I'm not saying it is, it might make people be conditioned more towards maybe not just starting again. I lost great power again. He's one ahead of me, bro. Come on. I got scammed. Yeah, we'll do this for a year. That'll help. What do I need to go for? So, New World, obviously, we want to go towards right to the burgers. We want... Trading hub, trade capacity for owner is quite nice. I want the iron and the silver output, and the copper and the tin output, and then I want to get down to mercury patio. Construction speed would be nice as well. I don't know if I need alum output. I don't even know if I have any alum. Local access to raw materials. I have no idea what this modifier does. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, we'll do that. I'll check if I have any alum. Do I have any alum in my country? I will. So, alum. I'm producing 9 in the market. I only require 5. What map do you see what cores your vassal has? The only way I've known to do it is military tab and then find what their core is and then hover over it and it'll highlight it. So if Brandenburg was my vassal, I'd find... He doesn't even have a fucking core in Potsdam. Fucking Christ. Wait, does he not have cores anywhere? Brandenburg, why do you not have any cores? Is Brandenburg Markish? Oh, they're Brandenburgish. I don't understand why they haven't got fucking Berlin as a core. Okay, maybe another way to do it would be look at the cores of Valencia. Or sorry, Catalonia. Valencia's here. Catalonia. So just hovering over it and then it highlights it. Is that a research tree I see? No, it's an advanced tree. Yes. You know, click down through the available text from the research screen and add them up as they pop up. The advances, like, yeah, you can click them here as well, but this is terrible because you don't see what's coming like next, further down the tree. Tell you what, I'm seeing some pretty good shit though. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Okay. How do I reduce the price of the town and city, and how low can you reduce it? So you just see what it takes to upgrade to a city. Is there anywhere that I might consider it here? Hover over it, and I can see found city cost $13.95 because glass minus 33%. That's the floor. Masonry minus 33%. That's the floor, and lumber minus 1%. So if I wanted to make this cheaper, I would increase the amount of lumber in my market. So maybe that's something we can look into doing. Either importing lumber. Import lumber from Pest. Sure, I did some lumber there. Krakow, maybe, whatever. I think I just did it by clicking. I don't know, actually. But then Olomouc. Maybe we need to wait for a month tick. That amount of lumber, the price should go down based on me doing a little bit of trading there. Went down a little bit. A tiny smidgen, a little bit. But yeah, I could always just like RGO build lumber. And just build that way. World conquest easier or harder in this game? Harder by far. By far. How the hell did Poland become the leader of the PU when you as Bohemia are GP and Poland 8 Poland 44? You can steal it. You can steal GP. You can steal, sorry, the person union with one of the actions. Like in the situation on this panel, there's a become senior partner. I think you can only do it if you've got higher power projection or higher great power rank. One of the two. The lower you can go for the price of the RGO is 33%. Yes. It used to be 75 and that was OP. It used to be 50%, but that was OP, and then it turned into 33. Don't know how they managed it. It just happens sometimes, I guess. Brotherman is 357 and I'm 362. Put me back on the list. I require the list to say my name. Oh, he went up to 4th. Well, shit. Anyway, Prague. Let us... What do we want to do? Still no roads. Increase our control is there again, though, so I'll do that. And tax exemption, ain't no way. Increase opinion is fine. Festival ground complaints is fine. And we'll keep it at that. Non-enforcement of ordinances. What is this one? Max local nobles power. -10 legitimacy, though, is awful, so no thank you. What is enforced ordinances? That's good, though. Increase the attempts. There we go. Any potential union marriages or anything on the horizon? We did have one over the... no, we did have a potential one over Hungary, but then we had a hunting accident. So, this guy's brother was supposed to be my guy. Also, look at the stats comparison. Bro was, like, amazing. Because I could also increase his admin by 15. He was going to be married, or he was married, to the King of Hungary's, like... Who was it? Might have even been her. Spouses... Yeah. Married to her. This was before this boy was born, by the way. He ended up getting a new wife. So, basically, we could have declared war for personal union over Hungary or over Poland, although maybe that CP is actually broken. I don't know. But, yeah, essentially we had the option, we had the chance, we had a vibe there, but it never panned out. But you have 2 daughters. This is the slow guy. He's gonna... I mean, at least the expensive education from literally the first month possible has helped a little bit. But man, he's still trash. And then his brother ended up with... Honestly, not exactly stellar either. This dynasty is just cursed. Okay. Oh no, France. I'm just on the cusp, man. I'm just on the cusp. I mean, at least when I'm not the, when I'm not on the list, I make more money. Being a great power is actually kind of painful economically. That silver mine is huge. Do I have any more paper makers guilds that I can upgrade? No, I don't. Nice. If they're too far away, I don't really want them to be. There we go. Something like that's fine. How does being a GP affect the economy? When you become a great power, your cost of court increases by 2.5%. Then, if you have a what's called one of these hegemonies, increases your cost of court by a further 1%. Also, that's why expensive education, obviously 250 gold up front, but also increases your cost of court by quite a bit. I'll pop you on balance now. And then also your brother, who is... I mean, you're going to stop in October this year. But even that is going to reduce the cost after I get my prestige back up. Actually, did that cost me prestige to change education? It does. Okay. I didn't know that. Whoops. Yeah, France is a very strong country. He's only got 329, right? If anyone got to 363 culture and was a GP, they would get it. I'm at 349. I'm almost there. Counting houses, huge. I should probably just build counting houses myself. Because that will increase my crown power, which will increase my trade income, and my trade income is currently 100 ducats. Claim Throne CB doesn't mean you can conquer the other land, right? It's got 100% conquer cost. Yeah, I mean, you can probably take a little bit of land. It doubles the price of it, though. But you're generally, I think, just like deposing their ruler and putting your ruler in place. Hey, I'm back to being a great power. Ooh. But I need another 80 dudes to be the mill hegemon. I don't care about mill hegemon, to be honest. I'm not right now going to war, so I don't need the 10% war score cost. And I can get it very easily if I need it. This would just increase the cost of my court. So right now, if I hover over cost of court, you can see is... Oh, wait, it's 5%. Ugh, it's painful. 5% for being a great power. I think it's higher the amount of the level of great power you are as well. Like, if you're rank 1 great power, it's even more expensive. But it's hard to actually show that, or is it? Oh, no, there we go. Rank 3 is 8.3%, rank 2 is 9.16%. Rank 8 is 4.16%. I guess mine was just very clean. Have I managed to make any artists make art? Yeah, I've seen artists make art at sometimes. You can't have culture investment at minimum, though. You have to pay for it. And the more the better. But if I go to my artists, bro is at 86% of the way to making a weapon. It does take him fucking forever, though, to be fair. Lose money. No, fuck off. I can't afford your lifestyle. He is not happy, though. It is only 50% legitimacy to remove their shit now, though. Ooh, this is nice. So maybe I remove that now. Fuck their power up a bit. Dubious spending practices. I like legitimacy. I like being at the top. That's fine. The one I remembered got funded when he was 30 and died at 55 with 0 progress. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you have to pay for it, though. Yeah, now he's on 88%. He was on 86 before. But it's also very expensive, so... something to bear in mind, of course. United faith under King Bolko! Hell yeah, I've united the true believers into a strong union. Our beloved king has worked day and night to clarify our doctrine and seek only the best theologians as his advisors on the matter. Prestige and legitimacy, or stability? I'll take the stability. Wait, you can't pay with an exposure on it? Exactly. You expected it to be a CK3 thing where you paid a lump sum and it would follow its own way? No, basically the lump sum is paying for the materials, and then the payment is paying for the lifestyle. I'm no longer a GP. But it has increased my eco, and I'm now only paying 43 ducats for the court. Like, this was over 100 when I was doing it before. I could try and get rid of elaborate court life, to be fair. Cultural influence, though, is kind of nice. More plutocracy needed. Alright, why is Prague missing now? Cold again, brother man. Oh, and wait. You're... How are you... I need more pearls here. There's 30,000 people. Oh, it's a town. Do I like try and conquer Plauen and then make it in, reduce it back into a village, rural? Or just bump the things up massively? Could be a vibe. Advancement of the pastures, that's fine. Stability is different too. Yeah, stability goes from minus 100 to positive 100. In Imperator, it went from 0 to 100. But it's a much better system, in my opinion, than the minus 3 to positive 3. Imperator crawled so that EU5 could walk, so it could run, so it could flourish. Oh, scriptoriums I don't want to build anymore of. Alliance... I thought we already were allied. I helped you in your fucking war, bro. More of a warm-up jog. I mean... Okay. How is religion doing nowadays? Oh, it's beautiful. Have you managed to do much in the way of conversions, though? Not really. Defensive 100% of the time, so much better. It's in Provence. Yeah, no, I did a lot of work on the religion. sure I got enough diplomats to actually make a gain. There we go. That'll be enough. I think I can remove the opinion on Mason now because we're integrating him. Holy League War when? Honestly, I have no idea because at the end of the day, the Reformation is something that starts in like the 1500s. I think 150 was it 1505 when I can look it up. Because I have my Navarra script for the video. And I remember I said nailed. 1510. So the Reformation came in 1510 for me when I was playing as Navarra. So maybe that's when it's going to happen again. Oh my god, France. France took fucking Lancaster for whatever reason. Southampton, and then he's also got a bit of Essex. I think that's also a little bit of an issue with the weights for the AI. They want to take things that are high urbanization generally. Actually, Lancaster just isn't. I don't know why he's taking this. No harbor capacity. I guess the terrain is fine, but bro should be like only caring about taking like fucking Sussex and Kent. Like this should be what France might desire from England. This doesn't make any sense. Interesting that they added the Isle of Wight. Yeah, I mean, why not? They also added the Isle of Anglesey. It's it looks connected, but I promise you it isn't. You need to cross the straits. Yeah, the League War will happen soon. Soon. Don't know when soon is, but soon. I'm also going to increase control in Hussite, which is somewhere. Maybe I'll just do it here instead because I can't find Hussite. Finding some of these province names is difficult. Alright, I got 3,000 ducats. What do we want to build? Is there any special buildings? None for the clergy. None for you. I could build more armories. I don't feel the need. Build more irrigation. Don't really feel the need. These buildings I don't need. Bridge, yes. Panel canal, yes. Granary, let's have another one of those. These buildings. Get to 5 on each of them. That works out. I am over my building limit now, so that's it for now. 3 more of those. We could build more roads. I am about to have... Let's go to Leipzig. To Prague. Because we're integrating him, so that might be helpful. I think what'd be cool is if you can trace a road to your vassals, they should be a bit more loyal as well. That would be a cool situation. You can build bridges and canals. Yeah. Of course, of course, of course. What is my next technology? Expanded mining cost. Oh, my copper and iron output is going to go way the fuck up. Or by 10%. It's up. It's up enough to matter. We're still just on the cusp of GP. 368. He's on 374. So, yeah, there's somebody within this zone. But also economically, like, he's at 552. I'm at 566, so I'm already doing better than him on that front. I guess we're not needing that many pearls. It's just we're down on fur. How's Berg number 2? They're probably the Holy... Well, they're definitely the Holy Roman Emperor. Yeah, they are. If only. If only. We need to be a neighbor. How dare they demand rice? You say it's not from here, but if we look at RGOs, there's rice in Italy. It was brought to Europe through trade with Asia as far back as classical antiquity, though it did manage to supersede other types of grain. Yeah, get learned. Also, this papal fucking snake is... Venice is in Sicily? Wait. Sicily looks like they're a vassal of Naples. They are. So, if Naples takes Palermo, I think they actually might be able to form two Sicilies. There are more monasteries I can dissolve. Yeah. What else do we need? What do we want? What do we need? What do we need and what do we want? Gold again. Fucking sand? Who the fuck needs sand? There you go. Get some more sand. The estuary of the Rhone region in France sells rice that's sold as high-quality rice, but you're not a rice enjoyer. I was a rice enjoyer. I wonder if there's any rice in here now. The easiest way is click on the rice. There. They do not have the rice. Reactive trade good? I just wanted to see the fucking rice one. No buildings make rice though. Yeah, so there's some here. There's also some in like Barcelona area. And there's some in Anatolia. Some in Egypt. They made it salt, which is also a historic production. Fair enough. You know, maybe I'll just build more roads. Where do we need a road to? Okay, there. That's nice. Or actually, Olomec, turn you into a city, and Prerov, turn you into a city, and then make sure that you have a nice road all the way to Prague. Yeah, he already does. Nice. Görlitz. I think you can be citified as well. Requirements not met. But you not have 30,000 pop? You don't. Interesting. Okay, we can fix that. You, sir. Encourage migration, sir. Görlitz, sir. Zahan can be, though. Why do they want rice in Bohemia? It's just... AI has desires. They have sorry, not AI. The pops have desires, and they only find those desires when they find those goods. So they'll all my pops will start having a desire for tobacco and cocoa and all that shit when colonization kicks off, which it probably has, but I have no idea. But as soon as that happens, then we'll get a bunch of opportunity for that. Why do they want rice in Bohemian? Yeah, because we've just heard of it. We've just heard of the rice. We prefer it over... I don't know if we prefer it over wheat. Let me see. My pop needs... The need for rice. Yeah, those are numbers that are totally relevant to people. I go to my people, my pops. That's their literacy. That's their access to 100% of goods. Apparently they have access to all of the rice that they need, but yeah. Those are the goods that majority of my peasants in Prague are getting. But then it starts to lack rice later and later and later. How is there rice in my market at all, though, is the question. Apparently, we're importing it from Genoa and Milan. I require 8, I have 5. I mean, I could try and import some more. Not really gonna work, though, is it? Is that my queen? Oh, older sister. I'm not Habsburg, so that's not the same thing. Right, let the whole thing automate. That's fine. Whatever. So, this town Görlitz, how many men or pops are you getting a month? There's 84. Oh, that was like 300 dudes. Bro just gained 300 dudes there. Görlitz, 355. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Look at that graph. Historical population. Just up. We go up. Oh god, it's only got 130 this time. Never mind. We just need to get to 30,000, then we'll be happy. Is it a city? Oh, it's gonna be a bad city. There's no Poundlock Canal possible. What about over here? Yeah, those are gonna be good cities. You would probably be... Yeah, well, no. I am turning wheat into a city, and wild game I don't really care about. Ooh. You're a very cityable... Oh no, you're gold, never mind. You are cityable as fuck, though. You're way more cityable than Görlitz. This place would be amazing. a library already. But yeah, clay, I'm not too worried about clay. Like, it's a bad trade good, therefore it's a good city, is the way I look at it. Each time I read Chancellor Death, my first thought is my Chancellor died. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't lose a Chancellor. We're good. We do have an Parliament. Expand our armory could be decent. Let's promote a member of the Burg as well. And adaptation to humanist. Law changes. Is there something in here that I need to change? Oh, feudal administration's probably got some better ones in here. Yeah, I do. They all give fucking decentralization, though. Except this one. Do I want a central council? I think I do. Right now I've got feudal, which is decentralization and food production. Let's change that up. I don't want to do this, and yeah, I think I'm just going to fail this now. 7 stability is fine. There's some army morale, some military complacency, whatever on that one. At some point as well, it might be nice to go to war with Austria or something. Teutons are getting murdered by Würzburg. Okay. Really, brother? Apparently I owe them 75 favors. That's criminal. Also, the pinned characters in the outliner are dead. Are we keeping there in loving memory? Yeah. Jan Hus, Jan Ziska, and Henry's bastard child. 100% they're there for posterity. Although, I should probably add Charles IV wherever the fuck he's gone. There's Johann the Blind. There he is. Bro should also be in there. Also, I mean, it's Jan Ziska. We did have Henry of Skalitz in here as well, but his character got fucking obliterated from existence. I don't know what happened there. I love that you can just intrude on wars. What even is this war? Denmark has attacked Lippe. I mean, fucking everyone's in this. Holy shit. Why would you attack the HRE, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you insane? The fact is you're actually winning so far, but is this a professional army? No, it's mostly levy. So far, they're doing okay. They've lost a About equal actually numbers. But I haven't yet gotten involved. You have not yet seen my army smash into yours upon the field of battle. Go on, attack me, brother. Oh, I can claim throne against Poland. Well, hey Denmark, can you hurry up and die? I got a date with. Did bro just upgrade his troops? They just got plate armor. Alright, I want to watch this battle, because I intentionally went in completely undercooked, like outnumbered. I currently have cannons on the front line, obviously blowing the fuck out of their guys without... I probably should have worded that better. But we're blowing them the fuck out. I'm also going to do... How many men do we kill every month? None. I mean... We don't have falconets yet. We've still got the old guys. Casualty-wise, we do a lot more casualties, but we just have a lot... And then we don't. And we have more individual units able to fight, but each one of these individual units is 1,000 dudes, and each one of these individual units is 200 dudes. And I'm not doing enough casualty difference to make the difference there. So this is going to be a loss. To be fair as well, I also haven't yet gotten the next tech era units. If I'd rushed these instead, they'd be my armies would be so much more powerful. When levies start having like horrible penalties and these guys actually get, you know, army sizes up there, like I do think age 3 is where the changeover is. Is there a way to manually rebalance left and right? I mean, yeah, you click formation here and then you'd be like, okay, I want all my cannons on the left, center, or whatever. Everyone on the left. All the reserves on the left. Could you overload it so that you get nobody in the reserves? Is this not ridiculously powerful? Also, would it actually not be a better idea? And then re-merge them. And that puts all of the cav on the flanks, right? Is there any cav in the center here? Oh, I think it does actually rebalance cav into the center. Yeah, I don't know. That was some nice testing, but I don't know. I have not yet tried this, so I'm going to try this. I've heard that this war goal is bugged, though. That it currently does not work. So we're going to try it. We're going to find out. Merging 2 stacks brings the smaller all to the center. That's kind of ass. Fucking winter. And then rebalance these guys because they're probably all fucked up. I don't know, just fucking... I'm just gonna keep them on balance, like... I don't feel the need for any of this bollocks. It's just annoying, really. A new university in Grodk. Yeah? Yeah, so, I've heard that this CB is bugged. I don't see it, but maybe I have to take the capital. To go back to the Vassal core conversation from about an hour ago, there is an integration map mode. You can then click on the Vassal to show which locations they have cored. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, apparently I don't have these cored. He has these as cores. Oh, I'm bringing the Piasts to fuck on the Piasts. Let's go. Destined. Destined! Shit. They stuck in that way longer than they had any right to. Closer ties with Lobkowitz. Fine by me. And you just need some replenishment. Hungarian-Venetian War I've been called into. Fine. We had a whole amount of time where we had no war. And now we are full war. So yeah, now I've got full 1,000 dudes versus their full 1,000 dudes. Very few cavalry levies, though. It's all fucking infantry levies now. I suppose it's because I've got very few nobles anymore. Is there a fort that's taking Cyrus? Or is... Oh, it's occupying a new one. We'll go and take Ksheshkovich. One thing I don't understand, and thus frustrates me, is in the combat, is how the morale and strength bar pops back up as casualties grow. Is that the reserves joining in? Yeah. I am not a massive fan of that as well, to be honest. Next time I have a big battle, I'll pause and have another big look. It's like the morale bar is like the morale of all the dudes on the front line, I think. Which, yeah, a little awkward. Oh, look at him making supply wagons. What does he think he is? Bohemian? Actually, never mind. I didn't even build any. Yeah. So, if we slow it down... he's got 3 dudes on the back. When this guy jumps in, his... I think I might have missed it. Did his morale bar jump down? I think it's like the average morale of everyone here. So if a guy runs away, it's because he has low morale, so the average morale goes back up. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I think that should be the total morale of everybody on the front line rather than the average. This green bar is showing the wrong information. It should be total morale, not average morale. Get one more monthly tick, and then we're going to go back in. Oh, the Bulgarians are trying to arrive. Those men were alive for the shortest amount of time ever. Alright, so even numbers versus even numbers. This one I'll be curious to see what happens. Is it worth trying to fuck around with flankage? No, I don't think so. So I've just got everything all over the place. And the numbers are better for me, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of hard to parse. This army can probably come south, deal with the Bulgarians. One monthly tick will be fine, I think, and then we'll get them to go in. They have been marching a lot. Mostly infantry, mostly heavy, sorry. Wait, they're just gonna get caught in the Fort of Lublin? No, they're just gonna ignore the Fort of Lublin. Yeah. Okay. Sure. You got anywhere else to retreat to, or is this your lot? Okay, we'll have you take over this siege, and then this army can go and fuck on this city. Oh, actually, here's a thing. Oh, there's no works of art. No. Oh wait, no. Krakow has 9 works of art. Okay, all right. I'm gonna open up and program. All right, these 9 works of art. Put you off to the side, and then there's a scroll bar, so we need the others. Right. Now we're gonna see if we steal any works of art. Probably. Eventually, when we actually siege it, you know. Are we borrowing them from unlimited duration? We are protecting them against civil unrest within their states. The potential of civil unrest, not necessarily actual civil unrest, but the potential. He now has 4. Let's go! We took 5. Okay. So, what he used to have is these. Now he's got... So he kept the Swords of Grunwald. So I stole or destroyed Skizgezgubizigek. I also stole or destroyed Gesta Principum Polonorum. And the Gold Mater. No, he still has Gold Mater. I also stole the Annals of Poland. I also stole Radiant Thwi Pedwilline and the aesthetic name Mary name Magdalene. So, let's have a look at Prague. Historia Polonica? No, it's not that. The Annals of Poland, there we go. That's what I just stole. Gesta Hungarorum? No. Gesta Principum Polonorum, there it is. What else? Skaskurabagek. Ceremonial Sword, let's go. But the Sword of Grunwald is lost. That's so fucking cool. I love doing this. That's fun. That's real fun. Said the British man. About taking works of art from a foreign nation. Look. If you take works of art when you are playing as a non-British person, then that is then cultural appropriation of my culture. So really, I'm the good guy. Right, export licenses. What do you want? Yes. We need to go and take back Sairads and also kill this army. Yeah, this is also a big pain point for levies, or not a pain point, but a reason to have a standing army of some description. Levies cannot refill garrisons, and refill garrisons, unlike in EU4, where the garrison will just refill. In this, you can only refill a garrison with professional troops. Oh, you just stack wipe them. Nice. So Novi Sax has been taken. 5 works of art was set for safekeeping. The civil unrest due to the selection caused 2 of the 5 artifacts to be destroyed. Yeah, exactly. We're just lost along the way. It'd be funny if I just like looked into, you know, Brno and found them there. There are some other works of art just in other towns and cities around. The Saxon Spiegel. It was sadly lost and destroyed in 1343. I mean, that's clearly not true. Because I have it now. That's also not true. It's in my Vassal. Like, I don't know. I don't know, game. I think you're talking bollocks. Oh, we've lost this war at minus 100%. What the fuck? What is the war? Wait, Hungary has war exhaustion, but war exhaustion's trivial in this game nowadays. How did Hungary get that much war exhaustion? What the shit? How did that happen? Well, fucking GG, you lost that war. Anklam has been liberated from Denmark. Hell yeah. Cool, I'm not sure why I care. Oh, Anklam to Bohemia? Wait, what? I have a location. I got a core on this as well? Did I, or no? Did I just, like, release a Vassal up here, or... Oh, there's no historical subject I can make up here, unfortunately. Oh, I'm at war, so maybe there is. Let me just wait until I'm not at war. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Ooh. Serbia got a lot. Take over market center from Hungary? No, brother. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But what that means is good shit for me. Look at my fucking market, bro. Yo, Hungary. We are so fucking friendly. Do you want some market preference in me? Yeah? Prague. Strong. Let's fucking go. Alright. It's actually not strong. That's actually really bad for Hungary. So let me help you out. We need a road to Budapest. Oh, I can't build just roads in you, can I? No, I can build the road to the border, though. I can build from here to here. He's gonna have to do the rest. But, oh my god, Serbia just fucked him up so hard. My market, bro, it's so good now. Alright. For you... Wait, I'm still at war with... Wait, what? Serbia separate peaced for that? But you're still at 18 war exhaustion. Huh. Anyway, let me see if now that I have the capital, anything has changed. I can make Lower Macedonia, Bulgaria, Epirus, Ironiclaw, Clock, Lexia join my union, but not Poland. So yeah, it's still bugged. But I mean, I could make Bulgaria my union. Which could be kind of funny. Epirus? Nah. None of these I'm not really interested in any of these ones, to be honest. I mean, Bulgaria would be the funniest, right? Fuck it, Bulgaria's part of the Union. Fuck you, Poland. I'll execute your ruler. It'd be funny if the next ruler was... Who is your heir? Kazimierz Tarnowski. If my heir was like a woman, then we could fix it. Fucking maritime not go away. I don't care about that. Let's not do that. What I do want is the rest of this province, though. And that right there is a very funny peace deal to take. Ooh. Can I quickly become the mill hedge? Is that a possibility? Can I get on the list? I'm like 10 away. Can I get on the list, please? Let me just beat up your army a bit so I could get some prestige. Holy slow. Get him. I am over my limit, so that's why oh, also he's retreating. Didn't notice that. Never mind. Fuck that guy. How is he retreating, like, deep into my territory? Eat a lot of territory after this? I don't know if I want to eat a lot of territory. I just kind of wanted... I wanted to make Poland the PU, so I guess I'm just going to have to find a PU CB on somebody that is allied to Poland, and then I'll be fine. Yeah, you know what? I'm changing this. I'm changing this. I don't want Bulgaria. Taking that, yes. Maybe we take Novi Sax as well. Not Krakow, though. Yeah, maybe I just take a little nibble. Little nibble. And that. And war reps. And annul your treaty with Austria. Nah, whatever. That's good. And then Novi Sax itself. Is there any cores that I can revoke or release? No, it's all just Poland. In that case, this guy has just gone a bit bigger. Good for him. But I can't because I'm at fucking war with fucking Naples. By Naples, I mean fucking Venice. Hurry up with your silly war. Like, you're still at 18 war exhaustion, so one can only expect this to get worse. You know, go back to 100%. It goes all the way to the border. Oh, shite. So, market access of 37. It's really bad. But it goes to 93 market attraction. Because of why? Diplomatic treaty is only 20? The market access plus the market attraction and then 20% on top of that. And that's just the market access plus the market attraction. So the attraction is low. Access plus attraction and then modifiers. So my market is now... I mean, I feel like that's just a good thing. Like, it's not a problem for me. Unless I wanted to trade from the pest market. Then it's probably a bad thing. Because the goods here I'm now no longer going to be able to really get. Whereas when they were in this market, I could trade them in. But anyway, the funniest thing ever is about to happen. Hungary produces mercury. They fucking do, don't they? And mercury is now in my market with 5% market access. So, yeah, that's a problem. That's going to be very difficult to get access. Like, the amount of mercury now in my market is probably even less. 2.4 because of import. Wait, Naganyanyed, that's this. Yeah. So I have got 2.14 in here. There is a little bit of demand for it. The price has dropped because of the fact that they're in the market now, actually. You can see the line going down. Bro just needs to build a fat road all the way up here. This doesn't seem like it's, I mean, we've seen this bug before in EU4. It's, we've now... I'm gonna throw a save in because I'm gonna give this save to the devs. Okay, there is... Okay, the performance fix that I thought was going to be today is not going to be today. That's going to be the next week's update. that tweak thing that I showed off at the start and what I'm currently using is something the devs have sanctioned. What does a person union do? It just puts my guy on their throne, and then we can centralize that union over time. But yeah. There he is. He's now at minus 100 war score, so Serbia will be piecing him out. Eventually, potentially. Right now, please. I am now the cultural hegemon. Is there actually anyone that I can force court language on? I don't think so. But I can now use my guy. Ooh, actually, yeah, I forgot you were encouraging migration here. It's going okay. It's going okay. I want you to keep doing that, though. You're just converting Radovisko. That's not necessary anymore. I would like you to integrate here. I'm going to keep it. You're converting Zagan. You're strengthening government. I don't have anyone that's good at Diplo. That's unfortunate. But what I could do, if I wanted to, which I was going to do, is start spreading Czech in other places. Like maybe Moravians don't need to exist anymore, and they could just make them Czech. But yeah, with a personal union, you can start centralizing the PU and eventually integrating them like they're a vassal. Takes a long time, though. Another thing you can do is federalize the personal union, in which case you get some buffs like stability and... Hey, eco-hegemon. Like stability and efficiency of cabinet at the end is real nice. Brother, man, can you peace out? You want me to peace out? I'll peace out. Right, I am now free. So what we do is relations, current relations, create subjects, historical subjects. There is an historical subject here called Stettin. And yeah, we'll use that integration map mode. Yeah, it's got a couple of cores. Beautiful. Alright, we have 5 grand. Any RGOs that you want me to upgrade? Just expand all RGOs all at once. Might be a vibe. See what happens. It's funny. Anyway, you, subject, seed, province. You can have Novi Sex. We'll watch my tax base shoot up with this, I think. Yeah, my cost of court is now 80 ducats because I'm spending 7.45 on being a hegemon, on being a great power. Interesting bug. So yeah, military hegemon. I could also become very, very easily, but I don't wanna. Eco hegemon. Somebody needs to get to 725 income to overtake me. I'm ahead by almost 100 ducats though. So that's not gonna happen. Naval hegemon I'm never gonna get. Here I'm... Yeah. France always has this. Always, always. I don't even know what they're getting 16 from. And I've not played as France much, so I can't recall either. If it's ever gonna if it ever becomes possible, I'm gonna try and get a border with France, turn him into a Hussite, and then get a border, take like this, turn England into a Hussite. That's my plan. Teutonic Order is next though, and Teutonic Order is what? What are we gonna do with you? I can take a province to get a border with Lithuania. You have no friends, but you do have a couple of subjects. That's fine. I could also take a border with Novgorod to then turn him into a Hussite, and then use that to get a border with Sweden, turn Sweden into a Hussite. Yeah, no, this is the plan. This is what I'm aiming for. And then I'll just turn them into like little opium vassals on after I've got the borders. That's what this campaign has become. We are evangelizing. We are honestly, actually, it's more military evangelism. So we're crusading, Hussite crusaders. Oh yeah, look at all them missing employees. Conrad Guelch. First cousin. Alright, fuck him. You know what? I want a Diplo guy. So, Thomas Capecci, welcome. And I'm going to have you assimilate area. Where is it? Did I miss it? Assimilate area, there we go. So obviously we are going to assimilate into my own culture of Czech. But who don't we like? What culture is vile? Silesian German, maybe? Brandenburgisch. Looks like crusading, so Hussiting. I don't like that. No, don't do anything for me. Nice UI bug. Instructions can go away. There we go. So I can now create CB, cleanse heresy. Oh shit, Sweden has this? Sweden has this, actually. Would not be difficult for me to take what I need. This is who? Paderborn? Okay. I mean, clearly what we're taking is Königsberg, right? Battle leadership law. So this one blocks low bomb commanders, so I do not like this, but Armistice battle is so fucking nice. Ruler must be commanded during war. Also, real not gonna like that. So I'm just gonna take meritocratic leadership for the military tactics. Seems the best one in my opinion. Trade range over owned land. Yo, that's gonna be fucking great. House of Parliament is also a really good building. Suitable recruits? In no way. You know what? I want a few more cannons. This should be the default. Also, the ability to, like, mass build. A button up here for mass build, like with buildings, would be nice as well. The fact that fights are so much stronger in the 1300s when it comes to war score is awesome. Yeah, the 100 Years' War is, like, really good for that. For showcasing just how powerful it is. How is this guy doing for... Oh, let's go. We can now afford to turn you into a city. Görlitz. I mean, meh. Also, who's building this road? Was this me? I don't remember doing this. Minus 35 days. Okie dokie. Hopefully the city's gonna jump to the front. Yes, cool, good. Bezcow is now part of my patrimony. Right, because I have unintegrated shit up here that is now being assimilationated. The lack of control is kind of rough, though. The initial conversion was indeed Hussiting. Seeing negative days on buildings is a rather funny bug. You've seen a minus 300 building already. I saw some minus several thousands. But also the bug where everything is now ticking down at once, even though that's not actually accurate. I think I overtake him just when I get new troops and I upgrade them. Then I get almost double troops. What about army composition? Is artillery OP? In this stage of the game, no. It's funny. Artillery goes from the units you want almost the most out of professional armies to then going down a bit and then coming back up. Because the reason you want them the most is because they are the things that make sieges faster, and sieges are fucking annoying. So you want the artillery the most because of sieges. And then it kind of goes down because you've got the artillery, but the damage troops are now like something you really want. So it's less that it goes down, but more everything else goes up. Because they're also doing damage. Like handgunners or like arquebusiers are more important. And then artillery starts doing more damage, so that goes back up again, if you get me. So yeah, it goes up in steps, in waves. Right now, artillery does fuck all damage. Like, quite, almost literally fuck all damage. So I'm not building artillery for that reason. I'm building artillery for sieges. What about cavalry? Cavalry are... They do a lot of damage, but the problem with them is they have such small unit numbers. Like, there's so few dudes in a unit. I don't know how to evaluate them yet. I put them in, I guess, for because I feel I need to. But I don't know how to evaluate how much good they're actually doing. They do, you know, 3 times the casualties when on the flanks, though, and when they're flanking. So they're pretty good there. Are counting houses good? Yes. If you're looking to increase your crown power, then yes, counting houses are great. Speaking of... more counting houses, please. Very nice. Good for reminding me. The Sejm, not the Sejm. What's mine called again? The Zemski Schnem. Expand. Oh, it's about fucking time this showed up. Bit fucking late though. I'm gonna take it anyway. Because I would like... oh, support for land, yes. Support for land? Oh, yes. I'm just taking it because I want the centralization finisher. Damn, we're almost actually... quite like free subjects. I don't know if there's any laws I want changing, though. Still could go to itinerant court for the... actually, itinerant court for the proximity through land is probably still the best option here. Why is repairing ships so slow? I mean, it's 10% per month, usually, right? Alright, what we've got at the moment is a balanced court for legislative efficiency, which is good. I could go for Court of Culture for influence and the innovativeness. Or I could go for... Prox Coast through land is so good. Prox Coast through land is so fucking good. Alright, let me see if I can get back up there. Yes. Only just. Actually, now I did. Tax exemption is fine as well. Noble's not very happy. Fuck him. But you might be slowing down even more than usual if you don't have the naval goods to repair. So naval supplies. Oh, speed of integration plus 25%, fucking based. That's nice. We'll take those. Okay. Alright, there we got the trade range over land, which is nice, and RCB on the Teutons, so let us march. Teutons aren't going to join in with anybody else, so cleanse a bit of heresy. Let's go. I have no idea how many troops this guy's going to raise. He starts with 550, he's going to raise... 58 men there. Yeah, I don't think I need to raise my levy here. Unless he has, like, a shit ton hiding in the back wings. Oh, nice bit of lag there. Fun, fun, fun. From Teutons to 2 guns. I hate that. Control S for war. Alright, he's got 1,000 dudes. Do I care about your troops? Care more about this occupation, really. 5 towards centralization is nice, and then I stack wipe, which is exactly the... Oh, wait, I didn't even just stack wipe. I captured his army. I can either murder it, I can hire it as prisoners, or I could ransom them back. I'll keep them until the end of the war, and then I'll hire them back or something. Or ransom them back. Alright, so now we go to Marienburg. But so, 64% forward defense. Yeah, we're definitely not assaulting that one. But the siege shouldn't take too terribly long. Did he go heavily into offensive or defensive? He has gone into offensive just a little bit. But he's got safeguard holy sites, order headquarters, order stronghold, so just got a bunch of buffs. Hanseatic League has a country there. Interesting. Camera has stopped. Oh, I'm no longer a great power. No. Fine. What can I do with high dip? I could just do regular assimilation. Yeah, let's do regular assimilation into Czech, obviously. Up. Nice, 2 different provinces. Wait, Göteborg is part of this? That's just awkward, isn't it, really? So, my ruler has died. What we can do, if we so desire, is we can move our capital. We're not going to move our capital. We're going to keep Prague as the capital every single time. But that's one way you can move your capital for cheap. You're playing as the Hansa yesterday, and the professional armies institution spawned in Lübeck. Nice. Hansa is a tag that we are not going to be seeding in multiplayer because it is fucking broke. This is my son? Okay. We can make you join a foreign order of chivalry. There we go. Now you got at least a little bit of admin points. And royal marriage, Austria. Seems like a vibe. But we know that we can't PU Austria if we do that. So we're looking for who is Austria allied with. Right? Do we want to PU Wolgast? Actually, I do. PUing Wolgast would be a vibe. Who else we got in here? Würzburg. Who are you allied with? Just Paderborn. Don't really care. Brazeg? Who the fuck is Brazeg? Don't know. But Württemberg's in here. We could marry them. They are allied with the Bavarians and Salzburg. I think the PU of a Wolgast is the vibe right now. Look at this shit. That's so fucking ugly. Oh, God. But I like the idea of a PU of a Wolgast. So we're going to marry the Austrians. Unless it's something super interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not marrying my vassal people. That'd be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's marry Anna von Habsburg. But yeah, Lübeck is broken overpowered. Not Lubick, sorry, Hansa, broken, overpowered. We're never ceding it. They get filthy rich. They really do. So we'll get that all occupado, and the war piece is going to be... Does the Teutons are maybe blocked from becoming a different faith then? Blocked from conversion, yes. Oh, brother. Well, the funny thing can't happen then. Fine. But we can still take Königsberg. Paderborn. What religion are you, brother? Oh, you're also a Prince Bishopric. You're Hussite already, okay. I mean, we could still get ourselves a border with Sweden and Lithuania this way. And I could take Varmia as my own vassal, but I don't think I care about that too much. Also, I want military access. And food access. Spy defections? No! I'll spend the money. I'm literally trying to spy on people right now. We have military access. But we don't have military access in your vassal? Brother, that sucks. Ooh, Amber. Nice. Like, could I build a bailiff here? Yes. No. Cannot build a bailiff in a town. Fair enough. I once again have a maritime law. I just make my my burgers a little bit more happy. That works. As our crown prince is not married. What the fuck do you mean not married? Weren't we marrying the fucking Austrian lady? No. What? Why? We're marrying the Austrian lady. That's fucked. I don't really want to marry to her, our first cousin. What happened to your free lady? Was she your sister, maybe? Anna von Habsburg, location Prague, spouse Casimir Gouache, my son. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We did marry. Yeah, this is fine. But the crown. Wait, the crown prince. So who's my heir right now? Bolko Grouch. I married her to the wrong son. Fuck me. That is an irritant. Feels like a proper Walder Frey moment. Feels like I was fucked up. 43 crown power is fucking nice for 1481 though. I will take that. Technology, where are we at now? Houses of Parliament, we're going to build that as soon as it's done. These I'm looking for. Like, I feel like I put these all kind of in the wrong order. Like, getting army tech early is important. Is this a town at least? It's not. Do I want to make it into a town for him? It's pretty good territory for a town. Yeah, fuck it. You're now going to be a town. The town of Anklam. In fact, Habsburgs grow on trees. That's probably true, yeah. Like, I've seen England loses their dynasty essentially every single game. Where's Prague? Where is Prague? Why can't I not do Prague? I can, it just wasn't in this fucking list. Okay. Alright, boss, you do you. Yeah, I've seen England loses their dynasty basically every game. Because look, we have Richard... Oh, we have still got fucking Plantagenet. Okay. Almost every game. Not every game, apparently. France, almost every game. Oh, look, we have the Denimes. Castile, almost every game. Oh, look, De Laras. Portugal, almost every game. Elsevier, they start with Avis. Naples is usually Anjou. Still Anjou. Okay, nice. Hungary also got Anjou. Okay, fair enough. They're fine. They're fine. Bulgaria, I don't know what you actually start with, so whatever. Kiev, I've still got the Rurikovic. Nice. Okay. Ulenzvang. Never heard of them. Von Gefugs. Nope. And obviously, I no longer have the Luxembourgs. Hey, thank you, darling. Appreciate it.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 to you, too. The Van Horns, or Ahorns. Bro's gonna start a fucking game of Taskmaster. No, they are also... Can you play as Nitra? I know Silly is in the game. I don't know about Nitra. Aren't they up like here somewhere? Is Nitra? No, there is no releasable Nitra, unfortunately. But yeah, Dynasty's hard to, you know, keep them sticking around. I still have scriptoriums. I have 9 here. Christ. Not anymore, I don't. You haven't upgraded the tech. There we go. I'll fix it. And you know what? I guess you can marry the Hohenzollern. Tell you what, I mean, that might actually... They might be fucking everywhere. The Hohenzollerns, right? Nope, there's just one ruler from the dynasty. Fair enough. Never mind. Brandenburg, what have you got? Definitely, you start with Wittelsbach, but you should go to something else during the game. What are you? You're nothing. You're fucking nothing. Do you have like a regency or what's going on here? The Hohenzollern dynasty died out 74, and you've been in charge as like a fucking pseudo regent for that long, and you haven't managed to get a dynasty? Bro, have you considered marrying? Okay, never mind. I mean, I feel like Brandenburg's got to be a target at some point for us. Also, I need a road all the way up here. I am once again in the hegemonies. There's no one to arrange a royal marriage with. That's because I've got no diplomats, but that's fine. He still hasn't made a market. Bro, just make a market down here. Oh, you could probably even make one in Pest again. I need this spy network to go faster. And yeah, the Houses of Parliament will mean that we have our Parliament, whenever it fires, will always be in Prague, even though we're itinerant court. So that's kind of nice too. Build up some of these gun workshops again. Gain a core, Jüterborg. Yes, let's go. Perfect. That means assimilating can move. Actually, I can go back to assimilating area. So with the Hansa being there, I wonder what... Are there any historical subjects I can release from here? No. Duchy of Upper Bavaria we can marry. They are allied with who? Württemberg. Okay. Well, I can marry Württemberg and get you. Wolgast, I can. Yes, 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 yes. Wolgast were allied with fucking Austria. Perfect. This is so perfect. I mean, I know it's my, like, third son, but getting that kind of connection, surely that will allow us to fucking claim throne at some point, maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I want my son to be on their throne, so therefore, clearly, I integrate Austria. That's how it works, I've been told. I've got some land in the Krakow node now. Interesting. Maybe this road will help. Maybe next time I'm at war with the Poles, I can steal the Krakow node and it'll go to, like, here or something. Or I just take the Krakow node. Maybe I just take the province myself. How long until we're getting... This is useless for me. This is... I mean, obviously we don't need it in Prague. We have got the most advantage there by 4x. In the Krakow node, we're nowhere. I've not tried either. Like, the only node I have any advantage in at all is Prague. Oh, Genoa being blue. That's scary. That's scary. Franz, please. Just stop. I don't like looking at that. Some more land been added to HRA, okay. I don't know why I like everything to be in multiples of 5, but it hurts me when it's not. Hey, ran out of money. That's gonna be a lot of Taylor's guilds. Blue's a very peaceful color. France is just spreading peace. Propaganda. Also, I forgot that I need to create CB on you for Cleanse Heresy, and on you for the same. I ran out of diplomats. Multiples of 5 make math easy. True. And I suck at maths, so yep. Maybe we only do one at a... No, I'm really strong. I don't need to do one at a time. I'll just be in both of these wars at once. My cost of court's gonna go up because my good guy died and I had to replace him with somebody less good. 5th rank great power now. Does this mean I'm not gonna fucking randomly drop out at some point? Yeah, 7th is also GP's 392. I'm at 390. Fuck me. I'm almost overtaken the Holy Roman Emperor though, which is kind of nice. But yeah, let's create the CB on you as well. We used the war against Sweden to take Valkiatsari. Nailed it. Probably the better one would be to take Vipri though. But Vipri and Heinjoki so that I can get like a border. But taking just some trash is not what I want. Oh, and Sweden's getting fucked on by Denmark? Yep. Denmark needs to fuck on Wolgast. We can remove these spy networks. I don't... Does this let me siege better? Because I didn't notice that it did. I'm getting the CB now, so now you can be turned into a vassal. Like, I don't need to keep them now. Action, no, relations, current relations, create subject. I don't know what this extraterritorial subject... I mean, it's like the Hansery shit, right? But I don't know. Either way, Königsberg is going to be my... I just default to fiefdom, really. The town of Königsberg. And it's got itself a castle. I don't think there's anything else I can... I'll build it a lazaretto, so it's got some disease resistance. Could. Not gonna. Tooltip on making spy network says it helps sieging. Okay, I missed that then. Fair enough, thank you. Oh, I'm up to 4th rank GP now, which means I'm spending even more on my court. So we're now just waiting on the CBs that you can't see because they're too far down. Oh, and all my land left the Krakow node. I'm also missing cotton. But cotton is not really available very much for me. There's one cotton here in the middle of Germany. Bro, downgrade that immediately. Read it when clicking on the spy network construction from the Diplo screen, not the right-click action. Ba-bum-ba-bum. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Speed of siege is there. Nice to find the information somewhere. Very much enjoyed seeing that information here. At least it is available. I died! Obviously, we keep Prague as capital. My heir is a child of 1. Okay, this time, you will, when you become 3 years old, not be a flaming fucking troglodyte. Deal? Can we make that deal? Can we actually have that deal, please? Your dad was a fucking idiot. Still kind of is. He's diplomatically fucking stupid. At least the admin skill is fine. He's in the Order of the Dragon. Hopefully he'll get a general trait. The exploration of new lands and the opening of trade with the distant nations has brought all manner of curious objects to our shores. It's become fashionable to gather collections of these, often bizarre items, and display them alongside more mundane treasures such as portraits and religious icons. These fantastic collections include trophies from strange or mythical animals, artifacts from unknown cultures, rare minerals, and brightly colored shells from foreign shores. These cabinet exhibits are visited not only by curious aristocrats, but also by naturalists interested in their scientific value. Of course, it sometimes turns out that the king's prized unicorn horn is simply the tusk of a narwhal. 2 grand for research progress. Why the fuck not? We make a lot of money. What army comp do I have at the moment? I have 12 men-at-arms, 18 handgunners, 8 cavalrymen, that's a terrible number, 18 hoofnisses. Generally, what I would like going into like the next era, let's say, would be I'd have going to the next age of Reformation, maybe we'll look at. Here. Chamber cannons is huge. Obviously, you have as many of those as you can. But you've got pikemen and you've got arquebusiers. I would have roughly an equal number of arquebusiers and pikemen, and then a bunch of cannons behind. Or probably about an equal number of cannons, like a third, a third, a third. I don't think is a bad thing to do. But I am not yet so knowledgeable about the game that I can say that that is the way to go. One year I got a trait idiot, and then I got an event where my second child argued he had a better claim to the throne. I obviously played the stab cost to change for me. That's awesome. I wish I had that event. That event could go real fucking handy right about now. Or could have gone handy. Not any fucking more. Also, all my guys just fucking died. Let me see, in my country, why can't I click that button? Interesting. I want to search for Guelch. And then I want to search for, actually male and female is fine. Available for marriage. Not sure you're available for marriage. I'm not sure about that one. But Lubomir, definitely thinking of Lubomir can have a marriage with a noble. Can I get you to marry? No. I just want to make sure there are characters in my country that continue to be making babies and making characters. So that's good. Heresy CBs are coming. Annexation of you. I haven't really expanded very much. Like, only this is expansion for me in this entire game. mint a slight bit more. So, GP-wise, I am 2,000 behind France there. That's fine. Not bothered about that. They've pulled way ahead on the eco now again. Naval, I don't care. Diplo Rip, it's actually, you could probably get there. Does feel like playing tall is more fun in E4 than playing E5 than playing wide. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. The multiplayer group that I play with has very opposite opinion, or not the opposite opinion, but they're basically saying that would be bad for multiplayer. That, you know, tall play is bad for multiplayer. You need to encourage people to fight, because right now I don't really have any need to fight Hungary. I don't want to fight Hungary. There's nothing I wouldn't really gain anything from fighting Hungary. Hey, we have a son. Our second son. This is the son I'm interested in. Yeah, hopefully he's gonna be a good son. So I totally understand from that perspective, but I'm also kind of fine with not encouraging infinite violence. There's the CP on Sweden. Do we use Sweden first? I think we do Sweden second. Let Denmark have their fun first. Might make the war easier for us. Shame I didn't manage to get any of my fucking units. Fur up 10% there is kind of nice too. War to cause devastation, remove prosperity could be a valid tactic. True. Especially if you're playing like a Morocco or a Tunis. I can see a France paying them to go after, you know, Naples, Castile, that sort of way. Like, remove their pops. Steal their pops. Do that. Fuck them up. This got released as a vassal? Oh no, Paderborn Revolt. Where can you change your succession laws? Succession laws are a religious thing. You generally can't change succession laws as a Catholic very easily. Well, there might be some. There's heir religion you can do, but you can't do, like, female inheritance. I remember being confused about that one at some point as well. That it was very annoying at one point. Anyway, we are going to declare war upon these heathens. No worries. Man-wise, 23,000. And that's standing army, because they didn't raise levies yet. So I think, actually, I will have a little bit of levies. We're just gonna get them from the north. Actually, that's not very many men at all, is it? The Moravians can help, too. A little bit laggy. You know what? Probably at this point you should give up the command of the army to somebody who's better at it. Captain Wisibor sounds pretty good to me. How many men are they up to? Still 21,000? Oh, they have raised their levies already because they're at war with Kiev. So that's their total troops. That works. So, we have... He has a little bit of defensive. But my siege ability, though... Like... I don't see the... Oh, I'm at 0. Maybe that's why. Yeah, fuck it. We can probably put it back in again. It's gonna grow real fast because of my culture, right? Wait, my cultural influence is not higher than their cultural tradition? What the fuck? I'm the cultural hegemon, bro. What? That's crazy. Or am I reading this the wrong way around? And negative is good. Oh, sorry, yeah, negative is good. No, it isn't. What? Lithuanian counter-espionage plus 44%. Because they have loose lips and decentralization. Why can't I hover over this to give me a breakdown? What is the Ausgation fucking cultural tradition? Is 504? How is your tradition so high? It's not going up by 25 a month. It's going up by, like, 1. No, it's going up by 0.1. That is insane numbers. Yeah, it's going up by 0.11. Promote integration process would be nice. Race ethics is good. Individualist is bad, so we're not going to do that. What have you got turned on here that's giving me lack of food? Why have we got a lack of food? I got food access in fucking in the Teutons. You just got normal winter. Okay, that's fine. That's the whole point, is why I got food access from the Teutons in the peace deal. Can anyone give me advice on how to get CBs in the early game? Aside from the special scripted ones, you can't seem to find a generic Conquest CB. There isn't a generic Conquest CB. You have to wait until you have a parliament, and then use your parliament to fabricate a CB. The only way to get to fabricate a CB, like Conquest CB, is if you lose land and then your enemy owns your core. You've run out of food instantly as well. Holy shit, it's going down so fast. Impact from above supply limit. Okay. It has to be done. Ow, no, it didn't have to be done. It didn't have to be done. It shouldn't have been done. No one should have done this. Ouch. Oh, assaulting forts is hard. But it has to be done, otherwise we all starve to death. You go home. You hold the line. And this is the fucking provincial capital, so I should have went to this one first. Ugh. I can siege Sawalki though. You just got married to some people? That's cool. Okay, everyone just got married instantly. God, the supply limit here is so trash. Also, you can have expensive education. Please have a good trait. Prodigy me up, baby. Give me prodigy. I'll take a fucking gifted. Let's go. Gifted is like the second best trait for a kid. Obviously, prodigy being the best, but I will take gifted. Holy yes, please. And now we can get food, so we're good. Can't believe they killed EU4. Well, they didn't kill EU4. For again, isn't it a true Europa game? Well, it is a true Europa game. I mean, obviously. Is there any condition I must fulfill for the parliament? You need to get them above 50% parliament support to be able to do this. Do you mean to get the parliament for in the first place? It only happens once every 5 years, and the first one, I believe, is in 1339. EU4 has 1 viewer on Twitch. Just wait until someone streams Anbana multiplayer. You called it multiple times, but never had a conquer option. No, you should have done. This has always been there. You just need to get it above 50%, and then this will be there. These don't change. These are always going to be there. It's basically CK3 and Vic4. What the fuck are you talking about? There's more EU4 DNA in this game than either of those games. You always just click the banner pop-up. I think I found your issue. So I'm actually probably going through the food here very fast then. Yeah, the provincial stockpile is slow. I almost think it might be a vibe to just take these guys with a very high admin, like this guy, and then just have the cannons, and everyone else fucking leave. So only these guys are taking the taking the food, and they're consuming. They're still consuming 1.6, and the provincial stockpile is low. Is it increasing now? Yeah, it should be increasing because it's gaining 8.5. Okay. Going up by 8.5. Now, okay. When these guys get involved, though, then it's going to be rough. Let's straight. Ooh, shit. Do I get there in time to save many? Yeah, I get there in 3 hours. Merchant bankrupt. I can save him for a very cheap amount. There we go. Can I somehow divert my province to my own market? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean, it has low market access in the market you're in? The market you want, and it's in a different market? So, for example, I don't actually have any land in separate markets. Oh, shit. Did I just lose all my cannons? I think I just lost all my cannons. Fuck! You can increase the, market... if I assume that far in. Yeah, you can increase the market access by building a road between the province or the location that you want to be a part of that market and the market center. So, this is the Prague market, Prague is the market center. Building a road between them will help. So I run out of cannons now. I need to build more cannons. Wait, I still have 16 cannons. Where are my cannons? Oh, shit! They were taken as, captives. And now I fucking beat his ass. I got my cannons back. It's so fucking cool. They shouldn't still be classified as prisoners, though. Alright, what is the food situation? Only 0.3, okay. Can I merge them with this army and then fix their prisoner status? Right, take the cannons back out again. Yeah, they're good now. I still think I need to bring them home to replenish. Eve's up here. That's a dead army. There's also various things that you can do to make your market more attractive. So, for example, building... where is it? Building the entrepot, I believe, yeah, plus 10% market attractiveness. And then market warehouse. Does that one give market attractiveness? No, it doesn't. But it's still good to build. I think there's another one I remember. Do I have? No. Marketplaces don't do it either. Speaking of, I have a lot of money, and I can build a shit ton of marketplaces. So is it like province compares all markets and picks the one with the biggest score? Essentially, yeah. And that way, you can push and pull, and you know markets can grow and shrink and all that kind of shit, which I think is fair. This guy's at the Prague market over here. Ain't no way. You don't need to be little vassal. You could be whatever you want. Alright, we took this. That's fantastic. How is the cannons doing? They need to be refurnished. Oh, we took Memel based. Got their army. I guess bows were not that big of a deal back then. I mean, trade is trade at the end of the day. This isn't borders. This is more about I am purchasing your goods and bringing them into my country, and that was a thing then, just as it is now. So your food situation now, monthly consumption 12. You've got 700 stockpile. The stockpiles are so small though. Like my stockpile in just the Prague state is 600. But the province is 4,700. That's insane differences. We're one more month and then these cannons can go back up. Is the claim throne CB bugged? Yes, unfortunately it is. You know what? This can just be a fuck on enemies army, actually. Yeah, the claim throne CB is bugged. You can only, if you use that CB, you can get thrones of any of their allies, but not the war leader. Yeah, it is kind of balls. That might be one of the ones that's fixed tonight, actually. Ah. Sure, I win this, right? Don't need to. Alright, are you getting enough food? Monthly consumption of 27, and you're getting it from here, Memel. The amount of food here is 700. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. That's fine. At 35 on that one falling. Damn it. Yeah, my vassals can't take part in this because the Teutons aren't giving everyone access. Hey, another Henry. Oh, excuse me. Let's go for Kaunas. I'm pretty sure this is the modern day capital of Lithuania, right? Kaunas. Oh no, Vilnius. Vilnius is, not Kaunas. I just remember the name Kaunas from somewhere. Maybe I've got a friend that lives there. More government reforms, also very nice. What do we have as our options? Build road cost, kind of tempting, but we already kind of built all the roads. Anything, progress to defensiveness isn't terrible. Autocracy, it's fine, I guess. Noble's getting more powerful, but more tax efficiency is a tempting one as well. Tax efficiency for decentralization is tempting as well. I think we go royal commissions, efficiency of cabinet, and centralization. We're like 50 years away from the next group. So both these guys are getting food from different provinces, so that's fine. Wait, what? Why did I lose my special Bohemian one? Why did I lose 4 articles? Why did I lose 4 articles? I didn't click on... Was I at 71 stability just a moment ago? Did I click here when I was trying to give myself the new thing? I don't remember doing it that way. Okay, boss. There we go. Alright, so you are now... You're not starving, are you? No, it's just fucking winter. Fight! Look, I like fucking Mediterranean. I don't like winter. Winter sucks. Fighting in the winter sucks. Your siege has been going on 138 days. Your siege has been going on for 60 days. Who wins this race, though? You've got cannons, you got no cannons. Fighting in the winter sucks, said a certain Austrian person too. True, and a certain French guy. Oh, I haven't built an art school yet? Where is Prague? There you are. Why can't I... Why is it not show... I can build, but it's not on the list? Oh, I think I know why. Let me just cancel that a sec so I can show why that was happening. Under building limit. I don't care about the fucking building limit. Where we go, we don't need building limits. Where are we at, though? 176 out of 168. It's not terrible. Like, we can live with that. Being over the building limit is making buildings cost 40% more. Also, lowering my migration attraction is interesting. I need to just, like, develop the place. All my cabinet became trash again. Very sad. Hey, there we go. That's one down. And you can... I've got another integration to do. Yes. Poznan. Oh, look at those stats already. Bro's 4 years old. 22, 12, 26. Let's fucking go. You've stopped. I need to not stop at any point, please. Thank you. Oh, I've got 2 going at the same time. Whoops. 50% reduced speed. Oh, sieges are ass. I don't like sieges. Who's disloyal? Lower Prussia. Did you change your name to Lower Prussia? Apparently you did. Why are you disloyal? You don't like me at all. There should be some kind of way of some improved opinion due to being happy. Due to being released. Like, I've released you as a vassal, now you have like a plus 200, like, oh, set me free kind of bullshit. I don't know, could be nice. Alright. There is Trakai. Now I think we'll go and fuck on this guy in Suwalki, and then we're going to go and siege Vilnius. Oh, meritocracy, eh? 27 stab, I'll take it. Many individuals of great prestige and positions of power often choose to appoint those closest to them in influential spots. The advent of meritocracy as an institution and a thought movement was largely popular in the courts of Imperial China. There, Confucius himself supported the notion that those who govern should do so on the basis of merit, not inherited status. This led to the replacement of the Chinese nobility of blood ties to one based solely on meritocratic abilities. The institution's development would ripple across and beyond the borders of Asia, and would eventually reach the royal courts of even European monarchs, whose nobles had a firm grasp on the mechanisms of power and authority. So, we can go back to the Age of Traditions and add a few new techs. Efficiency of cabinet is huge. Tax efficiency is huge. State enrichment, trade efficiency, literacy, cultural tradition, legislative efficiency. Don't care about gravel roads anymore. Estate power from cabinet position is nice. So is this, but we can ignore it for now. That's good enough. Huge battle. Very nice. So what religion are these? Did these guys choose which religion? They chose Catholicism. Silly choice. Bad choice. Remove him from cabinet. Fine, whatever. I'll put one of my family in charge instead. Alright, I believe the war goal is to get the capital anyway, so... There's no tickers yet. What is going on with my kids? Holy, 194 ducats of spending on... Why are you disloyal? Stop being disloyal. Why am I rank 2 GP? Why am I rank 2 GP? 418? Okay, but... We're all super close. Oh my god. Everyone within like 20. If you have one coastal province and some maritime piracy laws and get a revolt there, you have to enact those laws again. I've noticed. Yeah, it's meh. Did they change the vassals in any way, or should we still release and integrate to let the vassals deal with the new provinces? I found that to be a decent way, unless you have like a ton of vassals already. Sometimes it might be better to just kind of keep some land yourself. I think using a mix of the two is better than going, I only do with vassals, or I only do with integration. I think it's in a pretty decent balancing spot right now. So my spy network is now 57. What is my siege ability doing because of that? Am I sieging faster? Yeah, spy network plus 11. Okay. So 11 from 58. How? Is it like 5? $11.73 times 5 is probably 58. Yeah, it's 5 per 1 siege ability. So you can get up to, what, 20? From 100. That seems pretty decent, actually. You're trying to figure out how to quell your revolts. Have you seen the cabinet option to reduce revolts? That might be a vibe. Oh, you're done. Now I'm into the areas that they do not have forts. Also, Kyiv is pushing back at them. Merchant quarters. Okay, this is going to be annoyingly expensive and annoying. So, these are the upgrade to the marketplace. And I have 186 of them. Oh, goddamn. This is going to be a fucking process. So, to make you the correct religion, 60 war score. Actually, we're only 6 reasons away, and I don't think I want to take a land in order to get a border with Kyiv to do it. That seems like a bit of an ass thing to do. 5 reasons? Okay. As soon as the capital falls, then we're just fucking being chillin'. That was a huge province. That's a huge amount of land that just got occupied. And we have annexed Legnica. Alright, let's see if you are willing for... Yes, you are. Let's go. Courland is what? A vassal of Teutons, I would imagine? No, they're nothing. I don't want to take any land. I'm happy with just that and 11 reasons. There we go. Lithuania is now glorifying the legacy of Jan Hus. Sort of. I don't think Jan Hus would like it if I said that, though. Alright, you all go here. I am gaining mintingness. Alright, so Lithuania is now the correct religion, and next step is to go after Sweden. But I am going to call it here for today. The next thing we're going to end up doing is... Annoyingly, these new building costs, I feel like that's actually impacting the upgrades as well. Which would suck if that's the case. So hard. But, I don't know. Either way, we're going to end it here. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be doing some more Bohemia. Today is Thursday, though, right? I'm not going to be streaming I might be streaming tonight. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But we'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, come to Twitch. If you're watching this on Twitch, go to the VOD channel. Fun times. If you missed any. And, yeah, I will see you in the next one. Toodaloo, bye, 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 bye.